hello, hello, everyone. The timing on that was incredible.
Who has disturbed my...
Hey, best buddy.
Oh, it's you.
Oh my god, the timing on that was insanity. Holy heck. Is my webcam actually detecting my eyes? Oh my god, my model is not calibrated in the slightest. Oh no. I can fix this real quick. But welcome on in, everybody. We're getting ready to play some more Super Mario Wonder. Let me go ahead and try something real quick. Blah, 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 blah. Oh my. I'm going to reset I'm going to reset VTube Studio. For some reason, my character can blink but not open their mouth. I was like, oh no. They've stitched my mouth together. It's a good thing we're on the stream soon screen, because to you guys, this will not be a problem whatsoever. You won't even notice a thing. Yeah, welcome on in. We're getting ready to play more Mario Wonder tonight. Last night we did World 2. We're heading on into World 3 tonight. Apologies again for the delay. For those who are part of the Discord, I kind of put out a ping saying like, yo, I'm going to need a couple more minutes. I did technically oversleep on a nap, but by the time I woke up and I was like minutes to streaming, I really needed to take care of a few things. So I decided to do those things, and now I feel like $1,000,000, and now I'm here. So good. I don't think you guys would want to tired me as I'm streaming. So I also just realized I have 2 streams open right now, and I need to close those. There we go. And I believe my character's working now. Sweet. Good. Yeah, well, come on in, Noah. Dang, skill issue, says Sam. You know what? You right, though. You right. Energy issue. I'm going to put out my 2 cents. Energy issue. That nap was much needed, though, so all is good. True. I definitely feel a lot better. I've been very bad about my sleep, in terms of, like, I don't know. I would argue my sleep last night was, like, less of me not getting sleep and more so I just didn't get good sleep. So I'm not going to dock myself points today for not sleeping at a good time. I just, for some reason, I was just very tired today, so a little different. A little different. But yeah, welcome on in. Also, Omega, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. So howdy all in chat. Howdy, howdy. Hope you're doing well, Zonic. I'm definitely doing pretty okay. World 2, did you jump and climb to the beat? I did, which was very fun. I kind of like those levels, even though they are a little difficult. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Kind of testing my... Okay, good. I don't know what it was with my webcam tonight, but it's like almost not detecting my mouth movement. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of words on the stream. I'm kind of bad about running this every now and then. Sometimes I just jump into the game itself. But I figured we could play at least a little bit since it's here. Let's see what we're dealt with tonight. What kind of cards do we have here? Sinlow. The desire to spell Nelson is there, but that's a name, not a word. Sinello. You guys are silly. I'll go with soul. We have a lot of words here, apparently. Dang it, thought it would work. Oh, with Ness? Yeah, sadly, names don't work on words on the stream, but you never know. You never know. We got Soul Lost Less. I have one here at the ready. SNES. You know what? I'll give you that. It wasn't going to be on the board, but, like, hear me out, right? You gotta say it. You gotta say SNES. Do. Sam with the less, that's good. Lost is good. Lesson. There you go. That's the big word. We got the big word. Okay, so we're halfway through our words here. Let's see. S-E-N. There's no sense. How about lens? Or do we already have lens? Does lens not count? Lens. Oh, did I spell it with too much stuff? Yeah, no, that's fair. I spelled lens complicated, like. Loss. I guess I'll go ahead and take lose. Loosen, let's see, L-O-S-S-E-N. I guess loosen's not a word. I feel like people use it, though. Geez, let me think here. Loan. with the RUM. How about... Okay, there's another one here I'm about to ready for. Curb. Cumber. Oh, I see. I just noticed the cucumber. I'm dumb as... I just noticed the long cucumber. I was so focused on words. I doubt room is a word with the R-U-M-E, but with the shot, no, it's not a word. Of course not. Of course not. But of course. Let's see. How about core? No? How is core not a word? Unless I'm like on my time limit. Cube? Cube, there you go. It's that did get us the round at least. Mr. Cube? That sounds like a video game. I feel like Mr. Cube would be real. Creme brulee? I'm just kidding. Cuber? Cuber? I've never heard of that. How about rube? Yeah. Oh, yeah, rube. How about... Oh, I got another one. I'm a smart bee. Cure. I'm cured. I'm having fun with this. I've apparently shown that I've had fun with this. Da da da. All right. Brume, burr. How about bure? I doubt that's a word, but like, hear me out. Bure. Nah, it's not a word. Cream. No, I don't even know if he had the letters for that. It was worth a shot. There you go. Got 2 stars. We got that lovely 2-star. Alright, we're going to go ahead and X out of that. I will let you guys know ahead of time that I have an alarm set for midnight. That is not for me to in-stream, for the record. I'm hoping to go until like 2 in the morning or so. A little bit of a longer session tonight. I have an alarm set because the Nintendo GameCube controller is supposed to go live on the 13th. And while I highly doubt it'll be live at midnight, because Nintendo likes to do things at a random point in the day, my eyes are peeled regardless. Oh, great heavens! You know what's funny? That Redeem has more meaning now to me than ever because I'm actually mustering up a Little Mac cosplay. So when I hear Duck This One and the like Punch Out music in the background, I'm just like, that's gonna be me. I'm gonna be Markiplier, giving people punches here in a few weeks. I'm excited it did. But yeah. All right, so I don't feel, for some reason I don't feel like the game's very loud, but it's probably because we're paused. Bring my microphone a little closer. Yeah, it's probably just because we're paused. Bit of a side note, I just put up a post on Twitter/Blue_Sky, but I wanted to show something really quickly. For those who don't know, when I had my Nintendo Switch back in 2017, day 1, I put a Banjo-Kazooie sticker on my dock to give it some good luck for that generation, just because I was like, I want to just slap a Banjo-Kazooie sticker on my Switch dock. That was 8 years ago, over 8 years ago. That was before we got Banjo and Smash, and that was before Banjo-Kazooie and Tooie came to the Nintendo Switch Online via N64. The N64 Online didn't even exist at Switch's launch. Switch Online didn't exist at, the launch of the Switch. So I put the Banjo-Kazooie sticker on there for good luck, and we ended up with Banjo-Kazooie and Smash and Banjo-Kazooie and Tooie on the N64 Online. I have obtained a Banjo-Tooie sticker today to slap on my Nintendo Switch 2 dock. So when we get that in early June, that'll be for good luck. Get it? Switch 2, Banjo-Tooie. All right, I've done my beginning segment. I thought I was clever. I'd argue I was clever. But enough of me being a dork. Let's try... How about try like this? There we go. For some reason, my calibration feels very off today, but that's okay. Omega says, honestly, Zonic, if you want it, I'll help you with the get the GameCube controller. I mean, if you're down for it. It's about 65 bones. I can afford it. I'm on the lookout for it to make sure I don't miss my opportunity. But completely up to you, though. Completely up to you. Hey, Z, how are you doing tonight? I'm doing pretty good tonight, Frost. How you doing? We got Dolphin Kick 2. Let's go ahead and do it. You don't mind? That's very kind of you, honestly. Very, very kind of you. Yeah, I'm definitely going to see if I can try to snag it ASAP. Again, I don't know if it'll be at midnight. I doubt it. Nintendo likes to do things at a random point in the day. All they ever end up saying is, it's available, almost said September, May 13th. So I kind of have to just hope that I find it the second it goes off. So I'm going to, if it's not at midnight, I'm gonna try to maybe stay up till 3 a.m. If it's not up by 3 a.m., then I'm just gonna go to bed, wake up, check again in the morning. If it's not up by then I'm just gonna be checking my phone all day tomorrow at work until it's available. Cannot rely on that work Wi-Fi though. My work Wi-Fi is absolute trash. Oh no, I just saw something new. Yo, what you got, Blade? I don't plan on getting one personally since I should be able to use my old wired controller and GC USB port. That's fair. I have said my reason as to why I want to get a GameCube controller for the GameCube Online, but most of you already know what that is. For any reason none of you know my reasoning behind it, feel free to let me know. I will explain my reason, but I do want a controller. Doing fine, trying to figure out how to draw Apatos for the art for GK. Oh yeah, I heard you were working on that. Yeah. That's a good question. It's a very pretty level. Very pretty level. Oh no, I just saw some. Z, you didn't? What do you mean? No, it's complete. I'm dead. Dang. Also, I don't think I remember the reason. I could probably tell you, Omega. Z, you didn't? Wait, what do you mean? What'd I do? Da 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 da. I'm gonna take that mushroom now. Oh yeah.
I'm a little bottom.
Oh no.
Please, I want my uppies. I'm a little bottom.
That's what you meant by something new. I'm gonna get scalded now. I'm sinking down in my chair like this is the part where I die. Oh my god, Zonic, I'm so sorry.
I'm a little bottom. Please, I want my uppies. I'm a little bottom.
Sam, that's a
Look,
redeem.
let me tell you, boys, something about women.
Something about women.
Nafab.
Oh my god.
Let me tell you, boys, something about women. Yes, women is a trip, Uncle
Funkle.
Let's say you accidentally scream out.
I'm clipping that. I'm grabbing that myself. Thank you. Hang on, that was an entire moment. We're throwing that. We're throwing that in the clips area. God, I'm so sorry. Is that a raid? Sam, the reason why that's a redeem is because when we were doing the raid train, I had said if somebody donated $5, I'd make that a redeem ASAP, and then it happened. That's why.
ZonicTHedgehog just raided with 11 viewers.
Liddy, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. We're having moments here today already. I'm gonna go ahead and throw that in clips. There it is. Don Dev, welcome on in. It's good to see you, bud.
I'm a little bottom.
God, that's getting played a lot. Oh jeez, I am like embarrassed on the face. Yeah, that was hold on. There we go. Sorry about that. That's oh boy. But Zandy, you have to let me know how the rest of your stream went. Welcome on in. Everybody welcome on in. Hope you're all having a lovely day today. I'm going to end you all. Guys, Sam's going to kill me at this rate. I'm deader than dead. I don't think she approves of the redeem. I don't think she likes it. That's okay, though. Got another sketch com done and another big one done, says Zindy. Yo, let's go. Everyone in chat land, please go give the lovely Zindyfinity a follow from me. A very good friend of mine. Please go follow him if you're not following him already. The Wiggler Race is what we're playing today on the Wii. Let's go. Boing. Yo, let's go. All right, double raid. Yo, double raid? Let's see. Ruminating Reptilian, welcome on in. It's good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, we just got started with Super Mario Brothers Wonder today. We're about to face the Wiggler. Hugh Neutron tells you boys something. Hold on. We're keeping this version of the clip then. My clip was just a clip. I like the one with title. Boom. Okay, I've changed the one that's in the server. Bless you. Thank you very much, Noah. I'm on my way to destroy you, says Sam. Alright, chat. Remember me as I was. Green. Proud. Strong. With a hint of lime. I feel like I'm supposed to have the dash. Oh, we're resetting this. We need the dolphin kick. Let's go ahead and grab the dolphin kick real quick. Do we have that? Oh, we do. I'm just blind. Forget about me. I see Sam finally saw it. Yes, Dr. Cyrus. Sam has finally seen it. She's seen it a couple of times, but I think tonight it's played like nearly 3 times in a row, and I think that's enough for her to want to kill me. Say your goodbye now. Goodbye, everybody. I love this community. If you're new to the community, consider following the channel. Not that it'll lead you to very much anyways. Apparently I'm gonna die, so it'll just be an empty channel you follow. But you know, if you're not following, consider dropping me a follow. Maybe I'll still be kind of need a burrito when I'm dead. You never frickin' know. That's a quote I tend to say now. Also, I didn't get to read the rest of chat. I'm gonna beat Wiggler here. I'm gonna read what Frost said, and I think a few others. I may have missed a few things. Bird girl, welcome on in. I feel like I'm hot on the trail here against Wiggler, so I'll read what you got to say here in a second too. I'll read out to comments. I hope I don't lose. Don't you lose your bigness, Luigi. I need you to become big and strong. There we go. Oh, it's not like I do feel bad you couldn't indulge in the Pac-Man donuts. Dude, I tried left and right. I tried Uber Eats, I tried DoorDash, I tried Grubhub, I tried where I was working today, I tried my other work location, I tried my home. None of it played in my favor. There was the Krispy Kreme is just a little smidge too far away for me to be able to indulge in the Pac-Man donuts, and I'm very upsetty. And there's no way in heck I'm going to be able to go there in the next 2 days. So, I have to say no to that. Let's see. He says, Sam, no, if you destroy him, then you don't get any nuggies. Yeah, everyone, you're gonna have to, like, if Sam kills me, just remember to, like, stop her from eating chicken nuggets ever again for the rest of her life. She is lost that ability. Also, Kuro, welcome on in. It's good to see you. Let's see. There was a comment I didn't want to miss. Where art thou, comment? Oh, hi! Great heavens! Frost said, it's the same art I had asked you for GK's reference art. Gotcha. Cool. Yeah, no, I understand. Hello, Kane. Alright, we did it. We beat Wiggler, and we got a Wonder Seed, too. Can't believe how fast Wiggler is, even in the water. Honestly, yeah, Wiggler's pretty darn fast, even in water. I will give Wiggler that. Who would have thunk, right? Who would have thunk? Let's see. We got 2 Wonder Seeds here. Let's go ahead and do them. We're doing, like, a little bit of hub stuff. I considered this like the outskirts extra hub stuff. Downpour Uproar. Let me see if this level's worth keeping the dolphin. If not, we can always... Like, you can kind of dolphin it up here. We'll see what we can do. Wowie zowie. Oh, is that Cloud? Okay, I see how that works now. Yeah, it feels good to be back playing more Super Mario Wonder. Not that I necessarily need to apologize for ending stream earlier last night. I didn't have to end stream. I could have went on for another hour or so. But realistically, I had some company over anyways, and I didn't want to keep them waiting. And then we also had that ceremony on Sam's end for the end of Kit's Donathon Raid Train. And I really wanted to listen to that and be a part of that as long as I could, which that ended up being fantastic. Very good time. Sam did a wonderful job hosting that stream. Side note, yesterday I had woken up super early in the... Oh, fudge. Hang on. I'd woken up super early in the morning to partake in a friend of mine's 3.0 debut, and then I did my own stream, and then I partook in that Raid Train Donathon ceremonies. So I think that was the first time in at least a hot minute that I've been on 3 streams in one day. It was literally early morning, night, later at night. Like, it was just 3 different points in the day. So I was on 3 different streams throughout all of yesterday, which I thought was kind of a neat thing. I don't really get to do that too often. I'm not somebody who just jumps into people's streams like willy-nilly easily. But yesterday was a special day for a friend of mine, and then obviously a special day for pretty much the remainder of my friendos. Big day. And then obviously I had my own stream, so I don't know, it was just kind of cool. Is that coins? Coins. Which, thank you so much for the raid and for being with us. Yeah, you're very welcome. Again, it wasn't in the cards, but it kind of worked out, actually, because I really needed to end stream earlier anyways. So that very much worked out. Loved that stream yesterday. Got to do a little speech for Kit as well, and that was fun. I got to be the clown. I got to be the clown of the ceremony with a hee-hee-ha-ha joke, but I think it made everybody laugh, and that was always good. Especially with so much crying and tears and everyone getting kind of emotional. It was kind of fun to just be the hee-hee-ha-ha man. By the way, I have a very important job for you, bestie. Are you talking to Sam or me? I associate the term bestie with Sam. You need to pick the Cow Chicken episode we're dubbing. Okay, so it is a me thing. I can do that. I can do that. I could probably pick a pretty darn good one.
Here's a helpful tip for high-up purple coins and other objects you can actually throw shells straight up.
Woohoo! I didn't cry, I was strong. Yeah, you can throw shell straight up, which for some reason it doesn't really register in my brain until the game actually kind of tells me to. That's been a thing since, gosh, correct me if I'm wrong, Mario Brothers 3, maybe World? I want to say it was since 3. Again, not a function I really think of very often, but it is something you can do. But yeah, very handy. I'd argue I'm pretty bad at it, all things considered, but it's pretty neat. I'm surprised they let me have that, if I'm being honest. Go ahead and get rid of that little dude. Hut. I gotta read a little bit of chat here. I'm seeing numbers. Thank you, Sam, for hosting the event. Yeah, no, honestly, Sam, thank you so much for hosting that event. I need to talk to you, Sam, about a thingy. It's a good thing. It's a very good thing. So before, I hate it when people say, I want to talk to you about something, and it's something serious. No, it's a good thing. It's a very good thing. I just want to run it by you first, because you've kind of inspired me from the raid train, and I want to bring something by you real quick in the off chance that you're
so is that
interested.
Water coming out of the elving clouds? Their tears, sweat, or is it them going, one whelp, I can never enjoy rain again now that that's in my head?
Now that that's in my head. No, true though. Does make you wonder. Does make you wonder. Mario Wonder. See, there's a Rickle in there. It's pretty funny. Sure. Yeah, it's a good idea. It's not 100% the exact same idea as what you did, because obviously, one, I don't want to copy, and two, it's more so it's the energy and the essence behind your idea that I want to carry on into something new. But hopefully you think it's a neat idea. There we go. It's kind of a big thing in a way, so I'm hoping that it goes well. Whew. But I don't know if I want to necessarily say I'm hosting this said thing that I want to do, but I would like to be like one of the leads of the said idea. It's gonna be a pretty big idea. Time for Elephant. Mike Murdoch, welcome on in. I know I will love the heck out of it. You will. I'm pretty sure you will anyhow. Honestly, I'd argue it's at least a decent idea. Again, it's gonna carry a lot of that essence from the recent Donathon raid train. Hello, Lancer. Welcome on in. I'm gonna get hit. Deserve that, honestly. I've not been on my elephant game tonight. Granted, we did just get started, so fair enough. I'm gonna toss that real quick. Feels like I've already been over here for some reason. Very similar underwater little section here. Okay, we'll go up here. Checkpoint-a-roni. Donk. Yo, another elephant power-up. Wowie zowie. Hut. Hut. Wonder flower. I always want to call it a wonder seed at first. Because you would think seed, then it becomes flower, but it's actually the opposite. You grab a flower, and then you get the seed from it. Oh, God. I see how this works. The anxiety. Hold on. Oh, you can't actually hit them with your trunk either. Gotta be careful about that. Go ahead and take the mushroom, even though I don't need it. Well, this is a fun little tilt and tumble. And yes, that was a bit of a nod. A bit of a reference, if you will, if you caught that. If you're a real gamer. That's a game that'd be interesting to stream. Donk. 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 Yo, the star power up here is actually kind of a perfect fit. There we go. Try to collect as much of this purple stuff while I can. It's good to have. Way to go! The lightning isn't going to kill me either. Or thunder, whatever you want to call it. Both hurt, to be fair. How about no? Let's see, this may be a cursed thing, but elephant Zonic. Oh, yeah. A little cursed. There might be a tasteful way to go about it. I feel like with the state of the internet and how they've been treating the whole elephant daisy thing is one thing, which I think that simmered down, to be fair. That being said, I think the concept of like elephant Zonic could be fun. Like jokes, obviously internet jokes aside, like different species and whatnot. I've really wanted a take of me being some kind of like either honey bear or black bear, something on those lines. I think that'd be really fun. Like if I could pick a species besides a hedgehog, I would be some kind of bear. Miles would have a bear friend. He would have a bear friend. If I wasn't a hedgehog. Dunk. I think that was everything. We actually had a pretty clean little sweep there. Ba 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 da ba. Do 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 do. Let's see. Messaging somebody. There we go. Sorry about that. Try not to detour too often. Yippee! Yippee! Can't go that way, so that's gonna be a later thing. Yeah, we can kind of just head on into World 3 once we beat this section. Let's do it to it. Boom, die. I don't know why I thought that was going to be. Oh, no, it is a level. World 3, Shining Falls. No, it's a world. I keep gaslighting myself into thinking things. So this is going to be World 3. I'm going to try to dip into World 3 and also dip into World 4 tonight, just to put some progress in. I'm hoping to get at least half of World 4 done tonight. That's kind of the game plan as of right now. I have an interesting couple of weeks, everybody. This is going to date the VOD, but I have a vacation coming up at the end of this month, and I'm trying to allocate my time accordingly.
Thanks for the bits.
Thanks for the
Now I can buy
bits.
hamburger.
Now I can buy burrito. Sorry, I'm a burrito kind of guy these days. I need to update that audio. No, I'm kidding. We love hamburger. Thank you so much for the bits. OG Agar, welcome on in. Hello there. How you doing today? Master Poplin's house. Let's go ahead and do it. But yeah, no, so I have a vacation at the end of this month. No, but I really do highly appreciate the biddy. Sorry, I was rambling off about a thing, but I really do appreciate that. It really means a lot. At the end of this month, around May 29th, I'm going to be going on vacation. So my last stream likely will be the 27th. I might take the 28th off from just like relaxing and stuff. But we'll see. More likely the 27th will be the last stream I will do. So I've got all of this week and then all of next week. And then I think, let me see here. All of this week, next week, and then the week after that, I'll have 3 days to possibly stream. So, you know, we only got so many streams left until my little time off. And then when I get back, it'll be pretty close to the Switch 2 launch. So I'm trying to allocate my time pretty, like, accordingly and think about what I want to stream and whatnot. I had the idea of hosting, like, oh, let's do, like, several generations of Nintendo as we go on. So, like, have a day where we tackle some NES games, have a day Super Nintendo, N64, GameCube, Wii U, etc. But one, I don't really have the time to do all of that. And two, I don't really feel like tackling all those consoles. Not in the mood to do anything Wii U related, not in the mood to do anything NES related. So I'm kind of just in that boat of like, you know what, we'll stream what we're going to stream between now and then. I would still like to stream a couple Mario Kart games between now and then. So we're going to kind of try to look into that. We'll have to wait and see. Trials ahead. Let's go ahead and check your shop. Tip for finding hidden exits is to check the level screen on the world map. If you have gotten all the seeds, purple coins, and have hit the top of the flag and don't see a green check mark on the background of the results, there is a hidden exit. That checks out. So, like, let's bow out of his, like, little shop here real quick. We could probably do... Not that I'm 100%ing everything for the record, but again, if we desire to go back and grab things, we totally can. I wouldn't be opposed to it, necessarily. We could always do cleanup on the last stream or something. Let's go ahead and go to courses. I want to say... So, like, Shining Falls, we're obviously missing stuff. So you've got that. Something about a check mark. The special world, though. Special world's neat. Not that I'm necessarily banking on it. I've got many things to do, and I'm a pretty busy bee. If you've gotten all the seeds, purple coins, and hit the check mark, top of the flag. And hit the top of the flag. Oh, you know what? Nah, I'm bowing out. I take that back. There are many flags that I never touched the top of, and I'm too embarrassed to actually check through my progress, so never mind as to what I was about to do there. You can burn 30 lives on the jump challenge. Burn 30 lives. Time to buy. I'm going to buy 5 lives, and that'll give me 29. Look at that. I'll get a game over still. Let's go. I don't remember the special world, if I'm being honest. I think I remember it kind of ticking me off, and I don't remember the levels off the top of my head. The Hoppy Cat Trial, Hop, Hop, and Away. Difficulty of 3. Sure. And here's the cool thing you might have missed here. This world doesn't have a Bowser Castle. That's weird. I wonder why that is. So this, like, World 3 has no Bowser Castle. That's very bizarre. Wonder why that is. Like, it's the only world, I'm assuming, with no Bowser Castle. Minus maybe, like, Special World or whatever. That was me being a dummy. I don't think I can... No, hang on. We're going to have to grab a power-up. Oh, they jump with me. Right. I forgot how you function. Perish. There we go. That was decent. If I had to have been the... It had to have been the Jump Challenge World 5 doesn't have a Bowser Castle either. Oh, so 3 and 5. So they kind of... Well, okay, so 3 and 5 not having Bowser Castles... I feel like that's starting to make more sense now. Well, does World 1... What about World 1? What about World 1? Is it just the odd numbers that don't have castles, or am I just insane? Perish. Hello, the Time Man. Welcome on in. Hey, 83 Chef Boyardee raviolis. Take me to the hospital. I wish you could see my VR chat model. I have Ty, and I have a Chef Boyardee model. I'm not even kidding. Not like I don't own one. It's a model I just have saved in my models list, but it's pretty funny. I am the Boyardee. A classic of classics. Yo, what? Let's go up here. 1 had one? Okay, so it's just 3 and 5. World 2 had an airship. I think World 1, 4, and 6 have one. Interesting. I wonder what the method behind all of that is. I mean, don't get me wrong, not a big deal. Like, it doesn't, like, ruin anything, per se. But, yeah, I don't know. It's a weird, I don't know, weird number there. Like, 1, 4, and 6, and then, I don't know, like, 2 and... I don't know. That's just weird. Go ahead and come on up here. Thank you. Go ahead and try this. I've completely failed the... Try it again. There we go. And then try this again. Missed you. Hold on. One more time. There you go. To be honest, I never liked the Apple Fan power-up in this game. Okay, so... I'll probably have more opinions on this game as we continue. Because, again, this is my first playthrough I've played since the game launched. And we beat it the initial first time. But I can go without a hitch, and I think I've got an opinion here, actually, that hopefully isn't too weird. So the elephant power-up, it's powerful, it's neat, it's whoa and quirky, and ooh, you know. I think the aesthetic of Elephant Mario is kind of a neat, like, little, like, bizarre, like, you know, little addition to the Mario franchise, and I think that's a good thing. That being said, I think I'm a bubble power-up kind of guy more. The bubble power-up is very handy. I like the color of Mario and Luigi's, like, you know, outfits when we have the bubble power-up. And again, the elephant, like, you know, like, use-wise, it's okay. You're kind of just more of a powerhouse. And you have, like, the water part with the elephant trunk, which is neat. But, like, I don't know. I think I'm an elephant power-up kind of guy. Not elephant power-up. What am I saying? Bubble. Sorry. Words. I'm totally good with them. But I think I'm good with the bubble power-up more. I have no idea how you would get up there. I doubt you can wall climb up there. Hang on. Perish. Oh, wait, you're supposed to have that little guy go up there, and then he would hit the block. Dang. Wait, you're back. I believe in you. There you go. Yo, and yeah, that gives you the Wonder Flower. I thought I botched that for a second. Oh, you like the drill more? So, we haven't gotten to the drill, actually. I haven't even gotten to the drill. I almost forgot that the drill exists. Definitely want to check out that power-up. That one's actually very reminiscent of, if anybody remembers in Mario Galaxy 2. Not Galaxy 2, I think it's in Galaxy 1. There's an actual drill Mario picks up in that game and, like, drills through the planet. It's very similar to that. Obviously on a higher scale, I'd argue. It's an actual power-up, whereas before, I'd argue that wasn't a power-up, that was more of just a pickup item. So it's kind of cool to see Mario using, like, the drill thing again. But, yeah, no, honestly, almost forgot about it. Oh, it was Galaxy 2? Okay, never mind. I couldn't remember if it was 1 or 2. Yeah. Purple coin to the right. Hang on here. You're not gonna jump, are you? Good. There we go. I knew there'd be a thingy there. Alright, let's find out this purple coin. I want that purple. We love purple stuff. Go ahead, wait for the platform. Thank you kindly. To the right? Oh, you right. Wow, that's just flat out. Okay. Okay, big boy. Almost forgot about you. There we go. That was super close. You were close. We've been everywhere. Okay. Wanted to make sure we weren't forgetting anything. Pretty easy purple coin to grab, thankfully. Appreciate the help there, Noah. Absolutely would have just kept going without second thought. Boy, he thick. Dang, boy, he thick. Hang on here. Let's grab this. Ooh, you're going up, aren't you? How much? Oh, you go all the way up. I'm a squat and kind of go through here before I let you jump. Thank you kindly. I love the little squat in this game. Like, it's funny in every Mario game, right? But, like, it's extra funny in this game. Ooh, do I want to keep going up? Yes. Something became available. Is it over here? I hear that. Oh, it's just right there. I'm dumb. Hold on. Grabbed it. There might have been something extra up top, in all honesty. Not 100%. No, never mind. There's a ceiling. I take that back. We are good. Doot, doot, doot. Worst case scenario, we can always replay a level. We've done that a couple times. Oh, is that how you guys work? Oh, no, I don't feel comfortable with this. We're going to have to just go for it. Woo! I fricked it up. We got one little guy left. Hut! Hut! There we go. I thought I butchered that for like a hot minute. I was like, oh no. Luingus time? Luingus time. As a matter of fact, so we played as Luigi in the last stream. I totally forgot as we were just jumping into this game that we just kind of continued playing Luigi. Chat, let's do something fun. Let's do something fun for a change. /poll. Who shall I play as next? Peach, Daisy. We're going to give you guys about... I'm going to give you guys about 3 minutes to vote. And then whenever that gets voted for, we will use that character next. For now, however, I will at least tackle one more level as Luigi before we switch characters. Okay, so we've done that. That's Unreachable Treasure. An Empty Park. Search Party. Ooh, let's do this while we're at it. Man, if you botched that, I know, I was like, man, if I somehow kill the third little goober, I'm definitely fricked. You should play as Rosalina. I wish. Is Rosalina... I don't think Rosalina's a character in this game. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know if that was like a he-ha-ha, or if like she's actually in the game and I'm just oblivious, but... if she is a character in this game, I would absolutely play as Rosalina. I just don't think she's in this game. I'm like 99% positive. There's that 1% that's just like, alright, Zach, you were drunk. No Rosalina? I thought so. I was like, I'm pretty darn sure. Wait a minute. Ceiling? Hut. Dunk. We got more of those things to hit. Yep, there it is. There we go. Ooh, my head. Is that a platform? Let's go. Correct. Dude, I can't move around very well for the life of me. Yeah, make sure you guys get your votes in. We're going either Peach or Daisy. I'm not too picky. I have my choice as to who I would play as, but I also really don't mind either. I'm gonna kill a bird. Why in particular, I don't know. No, but yeah, I can go either way. But I have my choice, but I can go either way. I've become a bit more open to one of the characters that I used to never be as open to. For, I don't know, kind of looking back at it, kind of dumb reasons. Yo. I also need to probably move my badge back, because I don't really need the dolphin anymore. These levels are annoying. I think the concept of the coin is neat. That being said, I think some of them are fairly annoying, I will agree. Like, there was this one we had last time that I did okay at, but it was just, I don't know. Kind of just... I'm too slow. That kind of annoys me in my own right, because I'm just, if I feel slow at a game, I start to hate how I play. I doubt. Yeah, I'm not making that. Heh! Gotta grab that real quick. Why, hello there. This one seems okay. I can kind of see the... Can almost kind of see the love behind it. Yo, another platform. Let's go ahead and grab that. There we go. So that one's not terrible. I'd say that first half was kind of sucky. Second half's pretty cool with the water. Whew, let's see. Oh boy, search party, yeah. While they can be beat single, they are normally meant to be played multiplayer or on an online mode, so you can follow other ghosts. That checks out. That checks out with what they offer you in this game with like little, like what everybody else has done when they've played that sad level. We're not connected online, but we could technically connect online. 2 votes for Daisy, 1 vote for Peach. Okay, only a couple votes, but Daisy has won. Enough said, right? Let's go ahead and switch to characters. Daisy it is. We can always switch to Peach at some point in time as well. For now, then we'll switch to the Daisy. We're already Fire Daisy, so that's fun. I like how, like, if you switch characters, you can literally be, like, I don't know if switching to any of the Yoshis will get rid of your power-up. I'm assuming it does. But if you were to switch to, like, Toad, I think Yellow Toad will be, like, fiery. Let's see here. Yep, you got Fire Toad, which kind of looks like a Mega Mushroom, so that's pretty fun. You can switch between the characters, and you'll have, like, their said power-up immediately. You don't lose your power-up, so that's fun. Mario, Luigi, Peach, Daisy, Toad, Red, Blue, and Yellow, Toadette, Yoshi, different colors, and Nabbit, yeah. Which, by the way, with Mario Kart World coming out, I'm very excited that, like, I don't know, I think a character like Nabbit I didn't care for originally. Like, yeah, he was kind of the easy mode kind of thing of, like, previous New Soup games, or, like, what was it, Luigi or whatever. He was kind of this, like, interesting, like, little character that I don't think I paid too much, like, mind to or really cared for at that point in time. I thought they were kind of, like, a little bit of a throwaway character. They've grown on me. They've grown on me in this Mario franchise, just being, like, a little guy. So the fact that they're returning, I'm kind of all for it, actually. You know, an expanding universe, like, full of these, like, little characters. I think it's, you know, he's a little unique guy. So I'm all down for it. And obviously having the Yoshis in this game, I mean, I love Yoshi. In New Super Mario Brothers, you would actually have to, like, you know, ride Yoshi and all that like you normally would in the previous Mario games. But in this game, you can actually be them. They don't have power-ups, though. I want to say they're kind of treated differently in their own right. And I don't think I've actually played as Yoshi in this game ever before. So maybe I'll have to give a Yoshi a try just to, like, see what it's like. Was that all that was? Okay. See, that one's not annoying. That one's just unnecessary. To me, that was an unnecessary Wonder Seed. I don't know how I feel about that one. That one was an unreachable treasure. Nah. Yo, I've come to make an announcement. Explosions? Oh, we're dead. Okay, never mind. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye, goodbye. I knew everyone well. Enough. Alright, let's go ahead and open up this sucker. I believe this is for a badge mission. We will also be given the badge, I'm pretty darn sure. Oh, is it the one where you, like, if you crouch down, you can jump high? Yep. Poof. Badge challenge. Crouching high, jump one. Here we go. All right, Daisy, show us that big jump we're capable of. Make Luigi proud. You can ride them in this game also, but the other player has to be local. Oh, you know, honestly, that checks out. That makes sense. That does make sense to me. Pretty cool, actually. So you can still treat it like a New Soup situation. You're just, somebody else would be controlling Yoshi locally. That's fun. Yeet! Okay, so the little... I'm going to go ahead and grab the purple, since that's actually going to kill my OCD. Yeet! There we go. Daisy is so tiny, it's kind of adorable. It is kind of funny, honestly. Little small Daisy. Seeing small Daisy and small Peach is always a treat. Yo, get dunked on. Which, by the way, I'm not sure if anybody cares for this kind of thing or who in the field has heard of this. But I don't think I got to mention it yesterday. I don't know if I did or didn't on stream. But who's heard about the Mario Party 4 decompiled version of Mario Party 4? Which is, for those who don't know, a decompiled game is basically kind of like Mario 64 with the PC port. You can get like just a native PC port of Mario Party 4 now. Which I did grab the supplies for the other day. I'm going to try to, like, compile it all tomorrow. I'm good at Brown. No! Tell me more. Hello, Mr. Browncraft. Welcome on in. You know, so, yeah, it's going to be like a native PC port for Mario Party 4. I have grabbed all the supplies. And I'm ready to recompile it, basically, make it like a native PC port. For those who don't know, we also did the Kit Donathon Raid Train recently. Raised $2,725 for him to get a brand new computer, which I'm absolutely proud of everybody, including Sam, who hosted the whole shebang. That being said, one of the incentives I had two incentives that I have to tackle. One of them being Mario Party 4 with some friends, and we literally came up with the incentive before the decomp came out, so the timing on that was incredible. Number two, we also said if we reached 2,700, which I believe it was the last, like, little marker we ever hit, which was 2,700, me and Zenny had to dub over an entire episode of Cow and Chicken. So if anybody is familiar with the Cow and Chicken cartoon from way back when, I'd argue if you're on the younger side, you may not know what it is, but if you're on the older side, you may know what Cow and Chicken is. Me and Zinni have to dub an entire episode of Cow and Chicken. So that'll be Discord exclusive, obviously. We're not going to be posting that online, just because, you know, copyright. But that'll be something we dub and probably throw in the Discord and make available to other people. But yeah. Hit! There we go. Alright, we don't really need to replay the entirety of this level. I'm just kind of going through the ropes. Okay, naturally, I just want to hit all the thingies here. Let's see, you're gonna go over there. Let me think here. Barely got it. Whew, I shook the frick out of this controller just now. Alright, there we go. Woohoo! Wonder Seed. Ba ba da ba ba. Do 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 do. I'm just checking a super quick thing. Okay, we're good. All right. I will not be wearing that. Thank you, though. Good power up in its own right. Not my cup of tea necessarily, but it's neat. We have the Midway Trial. Hop to it. Some of the badges you get throughout the game, you kind of get before you enter other levels, and the game kind of like, it doesn't necessarily recommend that said badge, but they practically recommend it unofficially. Like, you'll go into a level and go, that badge we just tried out would actually be pretty darn handy here, you know what I mean? So they don't necessarily recommend it, but... Also, KP, it's good to see you. Hope your stream goes well, Zonic. Thank you, KP. I appreciate that. I'm doing well, by the way. Sorry for getting to your comment kind of late. No, I'm doing well. Doing pretty darn well. I must have, like, rambled about something and kind of fell off my rails there. But, yeah, I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well. Don't you touch me. You stay down there. I have fireballs. What am I thinking? Hang on. Dunkin' Donuts. Dunkin' Donuts style. It's okay. Yeah. Gonna go ahead and grab that. It's the first purple coin. I like the song here. It's very similar to... I want to say it's a 3D World level, but I don't remember. There's a 3D World song that sounds very similar to this. Try Jumperoni and then Jumperoni and cheese. I have totally missed everything.
Goodbye.
Let's take it a second.
Everyone.
There it is.
Zach will remember you all in therapy.
Remember you all in therapy.
Hey, is that holographic meatloaf?
My favorite.
Yum. My favorite.
Thank you, John Albert Wesker. Oh, you're gone. That's a goober that stays. Okay, hang on. There we go. Not too hard to get. Holographic meatloaf. My favorite. Dunk. Ka-chowdy, what it do? Yo, Gaming Shrimp, welcome on in. We're just playing some Super Mario Brothers Wonder. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Wait, is this the game about the elephant commission guy? Yeah, this is the one that has the elephant in it. Technically, if we ever get the elephant power up as Daisy, that'll be a thing here in a second or two. I am getting the rest I need after the train stuff, taking 2 to 3 days off from streaming so I can relax. No, that's completely fair. We are a shell thing? Whoa. I am powerful. I'm the best. Let's go ahead and just... Can I just... Oh my. This is a very powerful power-up. Right now, we're not an elephant, though. We are Fire Daisy. Also, we are this, like, shell thing. Which is kind of cool, actually. Yeah, this is a fun one. I will agree to that. Get fricked. I missed. Kind of, sort of. There we go. And then do it again. Thank you kindly. I don't know how I feel about these fellas. I may have missed a lot of purple stuff there, but I was scared. So hear me out, right? Doinkaroni. Doinkaroni. Yeah, that's a fun one. Doodle Jump returns. We love Doodle Jump. Oh my god, we're free-falling now. Lou's working on my commission right now. It looks cool. Heck yeah, let's go. Always good to hear, always good to hear. Yeah, I'm taking a bit of an easier week this week myself. I did a stream last night for a short period of time, doing a somewhat longer stream tonight. And then tomorrow and the next day I'm taking off. So I will not be back to streaming, fellas, until I think Thursday with Nostalgia 64. I forget the exact reason why I took off Wednesday. I want to say Wednesday I'm just off in general. I might just be chilling more so like Tuesday night. I know I'm hanging out with El Gato, but Wednesday I want to say it might just be across the board, just chilling with her a couple days, like 2 days, and then Thursday I shall be back to my streaming shenanigans. There was going to be a possible stream, Saturday. I am streaming Friday. The only reason why I'm not streaming Saturday is because we're hosting a movie in my Discord. So for those who are not familiar with my Discord, I'm going to put it in the chat. I won't spiel like I normally do and going off about how my Discord's like the neatest thing ever, which it is. Bragging right. Nah, jokes aside though, we're gonna be watching I believe the first Lord of the Rings film in the server that night, so that'll be a pretty fun thing to do. Okay, she's got her. Wait, does she have a daisy hat? It's such a bizarre thing. I do love it though. There we go. We're going to be watching the first Lord of the Rings in the Discord server. Lancer had redeemed a movie night redeem through the Kit Raid train and picked the first Lord of the Rings film. So we have that on deck. I haven't actually seen that movie in absolutely forever, so that's going to be a trip down memory lane. I'm not the biggest Lord of the Rings guy. Like, I don't hate it or anything. Like, I do like it. I just haven't, like... I'm not, like, a Lord of the Rings franchise guy, but I remember the OG movies. They were a lot of fun. So it ought to be a nice trip down memory lane. So we have that Saturday. And then Sunday, this upcoming Sunday, I don't recall what I'm doing. It might be a stream day, it may not be. It's a little too early in the week. I normally don't come up with my schedule until about closer to Thursday and Friday. And today's Monday, so I don't want to get too ahead of myself. But, yeah. Sunday's a big maybe. We'll see. I feel like I get pulled left and right by a lot of people anymore. It'll be like, yo, Sunday, what you doing? Yo, Monday, what you doing? I gotta just, be aware of my time. I don't want to overstep anybody or forget anybody and their plans. The plans, man. There are 2 different directions. I'm gonna go this way since this seems to be the extra direction. The Anglefish Trial. Ready, aim, fly. Anglefish. I don't think this is a swimming level. We'll have to wait and see. Let's give it a little whirl here. Mario whirl. Ooh, there is water. And then there we go. So far so good. We have dodged the elephant daisy allegations. I'm gonna say that then this level has a elephant power up. Well, no time like the present. Wowie zowie. Kyle boy, welcome on in. It's good to see you. I wonder if I could break those bricks. It's just elephant daisy. Get your jokes out of the way. Oh, we actually can't do that. Okay. Thankfully, I don't think it's anything important. Just a little something there. Got some water. There we go. Yeah, get fricked. I might take some water with me. You never know what you need it for. Alright, heading on up. Let's see here. Doink. Nice, got some coin. Coins are good. Definitely saving up... Oh, shoot, hi. Definitely saving up a good chunk of my purple coins for some Wonder Seeds. I'm not quite buying all the badges, but that's fine. I should get some water. Water, you say? Water is good. Knowing me, I can afford to drink a little bit more water. I'm gonna be real with you. I tried there for like a good second, but I fall off water so easy. It's not even funny. Maybe I have a different drink with me right now that I'm about halfway through. Once I drink this, I might actually swap the water to be a good boy. I'm glad you brought up water, Omega. I'm gonna live. There we go. Ah! Oh, you're a dingling, actually. What? Well, that would have been nice 2 pages ago. Because Omega's so thirsty. He is, though. You know how thirsty he gets. He's so thirsty. So thirsty. Elephant power up again. Let's go. Wowie zowie. Also, can I say something without it sounding like Like, it's not gonna be weird. Like, it's not that weird. But it's just such a fascinating thought to think about. We have the same Daisy and Peach voice actresses still, but not Mario, Luigi, Waluigi, and Wario. Like, that's the only one that changed, all because it was voiced by one guy. So, obviously, we had, like, multiple different, like, voice actors come in for those parts, right? But, yeah, it's just so bizarre to have, like, the same Daisy and Peach, so, but just perfectly fine. But then, like, yeah, no, the other ones have changed. Just kind of a bizarre thought. Does Twitch have language such caption settings? I believe it does, yes. Some people enable it, some people don't. But I believe there is captain settings. If I'm not mistaken, I want to say GK does them. Don't quote me on that. Every time I watch her streams, I get captions. I don't know if it's like exclusive to said person that you watch, like having settings on, but yeah, closed captions are a thing. Which are, you know, I'd argue pretty darn important. And the off chance that somebody, you know, can't hear or something like that, they can still enjoy the, like, visuals of a stream. So that's pretty cool. Bet that water's tasty. Is it Keemstar? Oh, from the GIF? I actually don't know. I feel like Keemstar has more, like, facial hair, but again, I don't know. I haven't heard of him in a hot minute. I'm sure he's, like, still out there doing frick, but, like, for the life of me, I don't feel like I've seen any of his stuff in a hot minute, which is perfectly fine. I'm not complaining. Yosh Sonic, hello, Chaotic Neko Goofball. It's good to see you. How you doing today? Why did that part of the song I just hear just sound like Digital Circus? Da, da, da. I swore I heard some like Digital Circus in this song. I must be going insane. Not that I'm complaining. I do like Digital Circus. The Amazing Digital Circus, I should say. I gotta respect its full title. I think he's still around, but kind of fell off, to be honest. That sounds about right, in all honesty. If I were him, and I got into all the deep trouble that I've gotten into, I say deep trouble, you know, he was just a very, I don't know, controversial type character. I'd argue we've had worse than him, and I feel like that's saying a lot, but at the same hand, like, I don't know. I never cared for any of his drama stuff. I'm not much of a drama guy, if I'm being honest. Once you've dealt with drama in a community for several years, you kind of just, you try to steer away from that as much as possible. Can I possibly, oh, hi. No! Rude. Huh? How does one get that? Is it a shell moment where you have to, like, kick the shell up in the air? Might be a restart moment, too. Chilling, hope the game has been going good so far. It's been going good. It's been going good. Definitely having a lot of fun. Yeah, you need to jump on the ones you took out. Yeah, sounds about right. I can try one other thing, though. Ah, worth a shot. I wanted to see if that would do it. Yeah, that's going to be a reset. No worries, though. No problemo. You don't have the time for drama? Yeah, no, honestly. There's a point in time, age-wise, in my opinion, I feel like maybe it depends on the said person. There's a point in your life you get so tired of drama. Some people thrive on it, though. Maybe it's their form of attention, you know what I mean? I'm in that boat of, like, I'd rather just do good things. If you're going to want attention, I'd rather it be for good reasons and not bad. But some people thrive off that kind of thing, which I can see why it's such a popular thing to do. I'm going to take your shell now. Oh, I was going to say, if you're going to sink like a rock, do it on your own time, Daisy. Thank you kindly. It's a worm. Donk. You were supposed to use the fish to get it? I don't know if you can. I mean, I probably could have tried another idea, but in all honesty, yeah, it's probably more so the shell. Probably more so needed the shell to bounce off that guy. Would have been easier, but I killed him, so that's what I get for killing him ahead of time. I'm sorry, I can't help it. I just like the kill. Yeah, I'll show you guys how you're supposed to do it here in a second. I'm gonna just kind of skip-a-roni you. Skip-a-roni and cheese. Oh, I missed you. I was gonna try to hit you. Donk. Going down. Alright. There we go. Let's see. There is a star power up in here. Let's go ahead and actually use that for a change. There you go. Come on up. No? No takers? Rude. See how it is. Let's go try to get that guy. But he was kind of just vibing. I can respect that. Respect the pouch, chat. Respect it. I'm gonna take your shell now. Oh. Not exactly the way you're supposed to go about that, but hey, it works. Could have also technically kept the, what's the word I'm looking for here? The shell and ran off with it if you really wanted to take a shot at it. But we'll go ahead and we'll do this the old-fashioned way. Oh, is the coin stuff gone? Cool. Totally didn't want it anyways. Feelings not hurt. Rude. Gonna go ahead and hit up that. Yo! That's okay. We'll get it back. Donk. And then one more time. Donk. Power up. Wowie zowie. This game, heaven forbid some children grew up with it. There was an awakening with this game. With current generations. Potentially, anyhow. If this was the game that did it for you, congratulations. Question mark. Hold on. Give it a minute. There we go. Go ahead and grab all that. Nova's the fish. To get to the Wonder Flower, the big shield was the pipe. Let's see here. I'm gonna try something. Oh, you might be right about that, actually. Hold on. In the memento. Donk. I'm gonna butcher this somehow. There we go. Let's go up this pipe. I don't believe I did this before. Donk. Hut. Grab that again. One more time. As for a coin, we will take that. Thank you kindly. Go ahead and fix my OCD here real quick. Thank you kindly. I'm taking this with me. This is mine now. I don't think I get to keep it. In the off chance that the game's kind. No, okay, fair enough. Worth a shot. Alright, now we got these guys. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right about the fish. I don't know why I thought there'd be a shell guy there. I take back everything I said. You guys are correct. Chat, this is why I appreciate you. You pay attention way better than I do. Granted, I'm playing the game and all, which is, you know, it's important that I pay attention, but on the same hand, like, you guys can, like, purely watch it in the off chance that I miss anything. In case my wandering eyes miss anything. Cool beans. Alright, we got the Wonder Seed. Oh, okay. Wonderful. I will absolutely take all that coin. Sounds good. This is a fun little level, though. It kind of almost gives me like a I don't know if I want to say apple juice, but it's almost like a apple juice soda level. It's a little sparkly down there. There we go. And then you're going to grab these two, and then le-doink. Easy enough. There you go. Chat be looking out for me, yo. I appreciate it. Do. Goodbye. Like, it's... Huh? I sometimes do wonder. Not wonder. I wonder. If you guys... I don't know if anyone paid attention to the title. If you didn't, no worries. I made it like a bit of a fancier text. But if you look carefully at the wonder text that I have on the title of today's stream, it's not wonder. It's actually spelled wonder. I did that to be a hee-hee ha-ha. But Doug here, who just went huh, he also wonder. Yeah, watery wonder tokens. You got some wonder. It was kind of my lazy excuse of not naming today Wonder, like my stream Wonderful, because I've already done that twice. I named it Wonder. Just to be a little different. Am I supposed to go down? Oh, I guess so. Interesting. I wumbo, you wumbo, he, she, they wumbo. Wumbo this, wumbo that. The study of wombology. It do be first grade SpongeBob, come on now. Pokemon Snap, I'd probably get a gif of that. Yeah, there's Professor Oak. Welcome back. Pokemon Snap is one of those games you can stream so fast. It's such a fast game to beat. I could easily stream Pokemon Snap and then, like, play Stadium after or something. Pokemon Snap is, like, unless you're, like, on purpose, like, doing a short stream, you know, you can, like, mix that with another game. Such a good game. Alright, I believe we're done with that side, so let's go ahead and move on over this way. We're actually making pretty darn good progress, all things considered. We're heading on into The Sharp Trio launched to victory. That's a level 4. What about you? You're level 3. We'll go ahead and do level 4. We'll up the ante a little bit. A little bit of extra difficulty here. Let's see. The Sharp Trio launched to victory. Let's see what we can do here. Oh boy, there's a lot of spikes. I'm definitely losing my elephant power-up today. Oh, I remember this. Oh, this is going to take me a few tries. Absolutely. This is going to take me a few tries, chat. I remember this one. You hate this one? Yeah, I think I remember hating this one too, if I'm being honest. Didn't get the purple thing up there, but I'll live. Getting the collectibles in this one's kind of a pain, if I recall. Wowie zowie. Got it? Wow, okay, that was just me pulling off a miracle more so. We take those, however. God, this is gonna suck. We'll take the elephant power up. That's good to have. Oh, there they. Okay, gone. Reduced to atoms. Okay, I'm gonna try something a little risky bisky. It's gonna take a hit, but that's okay. Go ahead and grab what you can. There you go. I don't think I can get down there. Might be a level repeat moment. We'll have to wait and see. I don't quite remember how that one works. Another elephant power-up. Got 2 purple coins, which is not the worst victory in the world. Oh, I think I know what you're supposed to do there. I see it now. I see what I was supposed to do. We'll come back through the level here a second time. Let me go ahead and at least secure what we have and then go from there. Hello. I didn't realize... I didn't realize what we were doing there. And, of course, you have a checkpoint now and no power-ups.
How disappointing.
How disappointing. I have the strange hunch you were waiting on that one. I also probably could have just taken the elephant power-up. That's besides the point. Will you give me an elephant power-up here? Try it again. Oh, God. Maybe. In the strange off chance that I'm a freaking loser, press this button. In the off chance that I'm a winner, da 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 da. Oh, that's a lot of Goombas suddenly. Oh yeah, okay, we definitely want that, right? Yeah. Oh, we're doing this again. Okay, hold on to your hats, chat. We'll come back through this level again for the last purple coin, but in all honesty, for what it's worth, we're actually not doing too terrible. One more time. Hut. And then head into the middle. Thank you kindly. Eeny, meeny, miny, right? Going in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna butcher that if I keep this up. Hut. I think we're... Yep, there we go. And then... Swoosh. Good timing. Go ahead and do that. Hut. It's gonna be a fire flower. I very much enjoy that. And then... Hut. Yo, let's go. Wrong, it wasn't Final Fantasy fanfare. It was something different. It was something different at the ready. Oh, that poor flower. I'm so sorry that I've dragged you down with me. You don't have fall damage, do you, bro? Stop. Actually, stop screaming. Oh, you're... Oh! No, I see why you're... Okay. I'm a monster, apparently. Yeah, no, I goofed. I goofed, chat. I thought, why are you screaming? You don't take fall damage. Bro was still going, is the thing. He wasn't done. Yo, okay. I'm gonna frick myself over. Fair enough. Have a good day. Have a good day. I'm gonna try something here. No! Do it again. One more time. Thank you kindly. Barely got that. There we go. Wonderful. Honestly, all things considered, that could have went worse. It absolutely could have been worse. We did that pretty okay. Dink. Let's go. we take those lovely dubs. 14 Wonder Seeds. Ooh. We got a little bonus here. Who are you supposed to be? You moved along those platforms as if you've been doing it your whole life. It was a sight to behold. Poof. Okay. Yeah? Time switch climb. Oh, God. It's a timed one again. Timer switch climb. Okay. We got this. Oh boy. Okay. They always look like Tetris pieces in my eyes. Go ahead and grab all your coins, I suppose. I believed in me once. There we go. Hit! I don't know why it's been like a thing I say anymore. Like, if I fail, it's just like, okay. I believed in me once. Goodbye. I did my best. But I'd eventually hit one of these. Whoa! Hang on. Don't you leave yet. I don't know if I'm supposed to hit all the flowers or if it's just like they're just bonus coins. I'm assuming they're just for fun. To get money. Can't help but feel like they were mandatory. They kind of scoured it off at the beginning of the level. Like, you're like, yo. Hit that again. I'm going to try something here. There we go. A little bit of a croucheroni. And then try it one more time. There you go. Donk. I'm assuming this one's not that bad. Yeah. Have a good day, screams of someone dipping their hand in sodium. Yeah, honestly, see, you picked up what I was putting down. God dang LA Beast. My brain was thinking, drink the old Crystal Pepsi. But that one, he screamed. He screamed on the... when he dipped his hand in all that. It was awful. The Sugar Star Trial across the night sky. I, honest to God, fell off his content, like, years ago. Like, about a couple years ago. Came back and realized he was still doing stuff. Like, oh my God. First words that came out of my mouth was, how are you not dead? Ah!
The mouse's ghostly howl stakes claim to...
The scream! The freaking wheeze at the end! Bro, the wheeze is killing me. That wheeze was unreal. Okay, I like killed all of them, but I don't believe that's permanent. We're gonna go ahead and do this real quick. Ba 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 da ba da. I believe in us. 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 There we go. Despite 3 stars, this one is actually easy. Heck yeah. Speaking of stars, that's kind of why I wanted to do the 4-star ahead of time. Because I had the hunch, like, it would just be nicer to do first. Okay, we got the other purple star, or purple coin, what am I saying? Grab those stars. Lots of stars. Also, you can attract those, like, little purple things when you guys start power up, which is pretty cool. Nabbit switch. Yes, queen. Oh, we're about to run out of time. I just realized we're timed. There we go. I saw the time limit. I'm like, I gotta move. I thought I was gonna die. Where? Okay, we're live. Permastars again. Let's go. I love the Permastar levels, though. They're very fun. Wait a minute. Those puffballs look like those things from the train chapter of Thousand Year Door. You know, you're kind of right. I never thought about that. They look kind of similar to the, yeah, they looked similar to the characters from Thousand Year Door. They felt very, very, very familiar. Not similar, familiar. That's just the time to grab another star. Yeah, the Smorgs. The Smorgs. Thousand Year Door is such a good game. I'm so glad that got a remaster. I only had the pleasure of actually going through the entirety of that game a couple years ago, but when the remaster came out, I was like, yo, a second time? Let's go. I believe I'm done with all of that, except for this one. Timer Switch Dash. Still need to play it fully. Same here. I kind of went through a couple chapters of the remaster and unfortunately fell off. Not that it was a bad game. I'm sure there was something going on in my life, but I haven't touched it since the OG GameCube. The good old days. Let's go ahead and hit up this. One of these days in the future, I plan on hitting up like a major backlog of just things that I want to finish. Hut. 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 There we go. Donk. No thank you on that. I had to bet the perish here. I'm gonna perish here. Very terrible timing on my part. 36 lives. We're actually doing pretty good on the lives, though. I'm gonna become elephant. Yo! The 99% chance of hitting me and the 1% chance the pan hit missing. The pan went over my head. The 1%, bro. Holy frick. That was insanity just now. Doink. He won by doing nothing. That's so funny. Oh, crap. I'm here. I'm here. Don't you worry. I'm here on these new frontiers. Don't run. Walk. Walk, oh, hold on. Dunk. I do got this. We're gonna go ahead and do this. There we go. Hop down here. Doink. I believe. There we go. There we go. Are you going backwards? Rude. You threw me off. You threw me off my groove. All the coins. Worth it. Spooky, but worth it. Missed one coin. I can live with that. Let's go ahead and keep going. I feel like that's too easy of a catch here. What's the catch here? Oh, I see. For a second there, I was like, why do you lead me on? I see what's up. I remember this one. Dunk. I did it. Yeah, I moved on the other games. Currently, I have the entire Ace Attorney except for the Edgeworth games on my Switch. And, of course, I'm on the bloody big top chapter. Yo! The big chapter. The humongous chapter. Alright, I think I've got everything so far. So let's, let's keep going. Let's see how you do in the last level of this world. Yeah, let's see. This being World 3 shouldn't be the worst thing in existence, but you never know. The final trial, zip, track, dash, level difficulty of 3. Let's see what I can do here. Here we go. Now for the final trial, you will pass this test if you can find the hidden goal. The true endpoint. Stay vigilant as you proceed. This trial demands it. Poof. Level 3, okay. Let's see what we can do here. Go down there. Miss the mushroom, I suppose. I can live with that. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna go up top. Yeah, we want that Wonder Flower. Sadly, we can't hear it, but yay, HD Rumble. Oh yeah, the HD Rumble does kind of like a weird feeling right now that I'm getting on my Pro Controller. I'm gonna die. Okay, we're okay. I don't feel like I'm supposed to... Never mind, we are supposed to go up. We must come back around. There you go. A little bit of collecting here. Just left the playing field. Goodbye, everything I wanted to collect. There ain't no way that's the... Yeah, we were supposed to do something to get those other things. Dang. I didn't want to leave? Oh, God. I was like, I didn't want to leave. Great heavens. Hang on. Try it one more time. Oh, no, are we just stuck here? Try it one more time. Dang. There's a way to maybe swoop in. Just can't use too much power. Hang on. Huh. Ooh. Ah! I do what I want. Ugh. That's better. We'll have to come back in still, though, since I missed a couple things, but I wanted at least that. Whoa! Hold on. Still wanted the flagpole, though. Yeet. That's better. Huh. Nice. I know how to finagle my Mario games. It's not my first rodeo. Does take me a little second, though. Bit of a picky situation there. Dink. Congrats, first try finding the true exit. Yeah. I appreciate that. Again, going back in just to grab a couple of the purple coins that I missed, but for what it's worth, not too bad. We also got a bonus 100, which I believe we've capped. Let's go back in super quickly. I gotta figure out these purple coins. Let's see, which ones am I missing? The middle and the third one, literally the last two. So nothing at the beginning is going to pique my interest. Taser, hello. Welcome on in. Oh yeah, there is also the false exit, which I'm assuming more so just entails not getting the Wonder Flower there. So we'll go ahead and just skip that. Huh. Yippee! Ah! Whoa! I thought I was gonna bite it there. Yeah, I can't dodge that for too much longer. There you go, got that one at least. We may not be an elephant anymore, but we're on that right path-a-roni. Sage Third Panda, hello, welcome on in. Alright, got the third one, which is good. Let's go ahead and grab that true blue path. Well, this path is actually a lot more interesting, in all honesty. Seems to be a lot going on. Grab what I can there. Oh. That's unfortunate. Whoa. I believed in me. I had to give it a whirl, chat. No worries, though. I may have to come back for the flagpole, but at the very least we did find the exit. Hey, we got the purple coins, so that's what matters. Let's go ahead and give that a third try. I like that so much the first two times. I'm going to give that a third try. Hi, Bestie. Hope work went well for you. Hello, Leo. The level looks really fun with the sliding. It is. It's very satisfying. Very satisfying. As long as you don't hit the other one, it counts. Probably should have. Well, I'm sure we'll get some kind of power up here in a bit. That's a mushroom that I didn't get. We'll have to find another one. No mushrooms for poor old me. So you already have the flagpole? Oh, wait, so I don't have to do it? Cool. Works for me. False exit has the purple coins. True leads to the Wonder Seed in this level. So honestly, it kind of gives you a bit of replay value on this particular stage. Like, you can't really get everything in one shot, so it kind of demands that you do it twice. And at least it's a fun one. So at the very least, I'd argue like that's a pretty good time to do twice. Royal Seed Mansion. Let's see what this place is all about. Work has been destroying you, but you're slowly getting some free time, which is amazing. That's good to hear. You have done well facing the trials of Shining Falls and rising to the challenge. With the final test behind you, your trials are over. We did it! Does that mean... Yo! It does! The Royal Seed is yours. You've earned it. In my respect, I have nothing more to teach you. What did I already teach you? Nothing at all. Haha! Bravo! Oh, here we go. One of those unique moments where we get one of these and it's not from fighting Bowser Jr. Let's go ahead and grab it. You deserve it, Daisy. You got a Royal Seed. Let's go. And for the secret world, you just have to go back to the top house again to unlock it. Oh, that's fun. Okay. First and final trial. Okay. Words. Wonder words. Was that a ground pound, little bro? Was that a ground pound, little bro? Alright, so that's finished. Leads you to the right. Lever Cartoons, hello. Welcome on in. Use the propeller flower to go back to Petal Isles. I know the shimmering scenery is real pretty, but don't forget to hold on tight. Grab on tight! We're actually getting to a point in the game that I remember fairly fondly, if I recall. I want to say yes, the next kingdom is what I'm thinking of. Nani? And that always makes me feel 25 years younger, and I think I can officially say that now since I have fond memories of the PS1 when I was 4-ish, 5, and I remember the PS1 pretty easily at like 4 years old. God, thank you so much for the 100 biddies, Blade. Highly appreciate it. The victory PS1 sound. Same here, Z. Yeah. It's just kind of crazy to say like, oh, 25 years ago I remember blah blah blah. But I'm kind of at that point in my life I can kind of say that. I say it proudly though. 1999 was a year though. Like I remember like the PS1. I remember Sonic Adventure. I remember DK64 being new. Preparations for the big no, the huge wonder are still on track. How dare Castle Bowser? How dare? See, that would make for an incredible, like, either A, playset or B, Lego set. But I can only imagine how expensive that would be. Would be cool in theory, though. They're likely in sun-baked desert, fungi mines, and deep magma bog. If you want to check where you are on the kingdom map, first press L, then press X. Where should we go first? Why not choose? Okay. We've actually made some pretty darn good progress tonight. I don't know how the last couple of streams have been kind of slow with these worlds, but we're making a pretty good dent here. Boom, boom, and boom. Good stuff. All right, let's do it. We got all of this that we've already done, so we don't need to worry about that. Jewel Block Cave. Also, before I continue, because I want to make sure I didn't miss it, I don't quite remember if I picked up a thing from the shop or not. I know I got distracted at one point. That's the house. You're a shop. I want to see if I picked up the thing I thought I picked up. We did. Okay, we picked up the... Yeah, we did. I just wanted to make sure. We're doing pretty good on live, so don't need to worry about that. Let's go ahead and pop on out of there. Though ironically, it was that... Actually, what we could do... I'm going to go back over here. We're going to buy these badges real quick since I have some coins to burn. Yes. Yes. These are kind of like capping for me, the purple coins. So I might as well go ahead and use them. There we go. Though ironically, it was the time period that introduced me to Yu-Gi-Oh's toughest game for PS1, as weird as that sounds. Dude, games, like, especially, like, even, like, not only just the Yu-Gi-Oh games, but games at that period of time definitely didn't hold your hand very much. They were kind of brutal, but I feel like that's what shaped us up as gamers today. And, you know, there's different ways to go about game play styles and other such for kiddos these days, but I feel like back then, that was what that put the gaming hair chest on your, or hair on your chest, I should say. I'm also going to go ahead and get rid of a couple pings here real quick. Like three Discord pings. None of them were actual messages from peeps I know. Whoa, can I break these? Yo? I don't know if I can reach that. Let's try it. Hang on. Hut, hut. There we go. What's going on up there? I gotta figure that out. Oh, I see what you're about. Dunk. Drill! It's time for the drill. That checks out. It's been a second. Don't touch me! You don't have permission to do that. You can't. How does this work? Are you allowed to hit this part of the ceiling? Yeah, okay. Huh. Hang on here. So that's popping out. Guess we keep moving. I would assume. Is it just riding along the wall? Oh, okay. I, like, put more stock in how this power-up worked. That's from the purple coins you have. There is a shop you unlock at the secret world after beating at least one of its levels. There you can be guaranteed standees for 30 purple coins for a character that... hang on, chat moved up. Oh, no, hang on. There you can guaranteed standees for 30 purple coins for a character without having to rely on random chance, as it will always give you one you don't have. True. It's a little bit more expensive, but it does give you a guaranteed standee. I do recall that, actually, so that checks out. Still doesn't work vertically. I think I had Sonic Colors brain just not too long ago. My brain absolutely thought drill from Sonic Colors. Kind of messed with my voodoo. I believed in me once. Holy heck. There we go. Dunk. I will take another drill. Sounds good to me. Here we go. We can grab all that. So somebody in chat mentioned earlier that the drill power-up was their favorite. Let's see if I end up actually liking the drill power-up, or if I think it's just okay. So far, I think it... Ow. So far, the words. So far, I think it's just okay. But again, we've just got it not too long ago, so I don't want to jump the gun quite yet. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say the bubble power-up is still my favorite as of right now. But we'll see if the drill warms up on me. I don't mind all the power-ups in this game. I think the power-ups are perfectly fine. Bubble's yours? Yeah, I think Bubble's a fun one. When you really think about it, you can put enemies in a bubble. It automatically kills them half the time. And it... What's the word I'm looking for here? I had words to say. you can use them as platforms to get up even higher. Kind of like Cloud Mario from Mario Galaxy 2. So I kind of like it on that note. It's not quite like Bubble Mario, not Bubble Mario, Cloud Mario. It's very similar with its platforms if you time it just right. So I kind of like it in that regard. Plus the color of your coveralls get a pretty cool color. So I don't know. I kind of like the bubble a lot. I might rank the drill at number 3 so far. Like I'd argue, like I don't know how many new power-ups are in this game. If anybody knows that answer, let me know. I'm gonna rank this at the lowest so far. Not a bad power-up or anything like that. I think it's just okay. It's cool. It's a cool little power-up. Although I guess that goes without saying, I shouldn't be too surprised that it ranks low for me because I forgot about its existence. Obviously, the elephant one is memorable, and the bubble power-up I do remember initially. So I remember both of those like ASAP, but I did not remember the drill. So I feel like that kind of says something, but again, I'm not trying to like downplay the drill. For me personally, I didn't remember the drill, or the other two I did. The elephant one, like, how can you not remember that? Like, the internet, minus recent internet stuff, obviously. That was the big whoa of Mario Wonder in its trailer. It was like, whoa, elephant? So, that one gets the check mark whether you like that power-up or not for memorable. But then the bubble one, I think holds its own torch pretty well. Donk. Can't go down that one. Okay. Double up on you. You go up, my friend. Nah, nothing to do up there. What if I get you to hit all of this? That works too. Oh, that's how that works. Gotcha. Bubble is broken if you know how to platform on them. Drill is for moving without getting damage or engaging enemies. True. Yeah, it's kind of a bit of a stealthy power-up in a way. Which also might be a reason as to why I'm not big on it. Again, not downplaying the drill. I'm just not big on stealth. It is a thing you can do with it. But I'm just terrible with that kind of thing. Like, hiding away from enemies and such. It's not quite my style. I'd rather just be out front. Yo, let's fight. You want to fight about it? Where's the bubble? Again, yeah, if you know how to use it properly, it's pretty darn cool. Am I dead? I thought I was dead. Great heavens. Go ahead and do it again. Golly. You gotta be very careful here. Go ahead and just drill. Oh, God. Please. Oh, I see how this works. I'm gonna ask you to drill for your life, bro. I'm gonna ask you to break that real quick, and I'm gonna jump for it. Woohoo! That was incredibly scary. You're a very interesting whomp. I've seen you can cheese climb to beat if you can combo bubble jumps. Yeah, I feel like the bubble jumps is definitely like the most broken thing of the game. I don't know if it's a pipe you can go up. I'm gonna just go up this one. I'm not too picky right now. Wow, wow, wow. Golly. What a way to go. Water way to go. Hit. So you can't do it the other way. Kind of a darn shame, honestly. Oh, that works out. Cool. Tasty. I don't know if I can climb over this. Nope. That's okay. Can I partake in maybe... You know, I have a different idea, right? There we go. Oh, I'm making it harder on myself. I just realized a little ceiling opening here. Silly me. There's all the purple coins. Let's go ahead and ignore all of you fellas. And then... see what I can do here. Oh, can I actually just... wall jump here? Thank you. Makes my life so much easier. There you go. Well, it's not hiding. It's just saying I don't want to deal with your kind of power the drill is. That's fair. Like, you don't have to stealth. That's true. Like, it's not like there's no stealth missions in this game or anything. I guess to stealth is the incorrect way to look at it. Technically, you can be quote-unquote stealthy with it, but yeah, it's kind of just bypassing certain enemies or... You can like hide underneath a spiny and hit them up and, you know, knock them off the ceiling pretty easily. Goodbye. Alright, once we enter the next world, we're actually going to play as Peach. I just figured I'd give Daisy a bit more time. Yo! Let's go! As my model just stops tracking me as I'm bobbing my head crazily. Is that the Lady Gaga? Well, that's spooky looking. Only 3 left, though. I don't think I checked around this hub all that well. Hold on here. Yeah, usually there's like a little purple something. It's the Lady Oya. Got another shop here. Let's go ahead and buy this. Boom, baby. 16. Doing pretty good there. Alright, let's go ahead. Can you go down here? Yo, abracadabra. Oya. Yo, let's go. Bro. Oya. I love this so much. What? Oh! A Bowser ship? I didn't plan on this. It just exists suddenly. Petal Isles Flying Battleship. Might as well go ahead and knock it out. You deserve this one, Daisy. Let's give you a little bit more spotlight. You frick off with that, actually. I can't believe you. I can't believe you. Nah, bro. I can't believe you put that on my face. Nah. Nah, it's on. Dang, the chat rule is kind of long. The chat rule? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, chat rules are... There's quite a few. That's most streamers, to be fair. That's to ensure mother frickers can't get away with too much. I say this as most people don't read rules, but that's understandable to a degree. Usually half the time, I don't read many rules of people's Switch channels, and I'm just admitting to it, because I'd argue when I watch people's stream channels and whatnot, and like I'm a part of their chat, I don't plan on being a pest of any kind. So I normally don't have to worry about the rules, because I'm like, yeah, I'd argue I'm pretty civil. I feel like it's for those who don't, like, I don't know, they kind of, like, overstep boundaries a bit more often. So, like, some people will, like, go out of their way to advertise themselves on people's streams and talk about their channels and, you know, hey, can you please go follow me? You know, like, there are people out there who think they have the balls to ask stuff like that, so, you know. To them, maybe it'll be, like, you know, they need a rule book, but to me, like, technically the rules need to be instated. It's just, I'm one of those people, like, I don't really read them, because I'm like, I'm not gonna enter somebody's chat and overstep a boundary more than likely. Like, I've not broken one rule thus far. Just because I'm like, I'm just gonna say hi, hello, how's stream? I hope you're doing well. Bounce back in chat, that kind of thing. There are just some people out there, though. Sorry, I didn't mean to, like, pop off. I just think it's interesting how, like, you know what I mean? Like, the only reason why we have a million rules is because a lot of people break a million rules. I say this is somebody who's, you know, dealt with a handful of interesting fellas, I suppose. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Another POW block. No, I wanted that. Did I just have the cloud? This is a cool airship, by the way. But Vicky, welcome on in. It's good to see you. Oh, wonderful. What? Oh, it's this crap again. Great heavens. Come on over here. Thank you kindly. Thank you. Doink. The one box it broke. I believe in us. Is that worthwhile? Eh, not really. I didn't realize my cloud was gone. I'm so sorry. Yeah, Zonic has pretty good judgment, though it was always strange that I'm still here. The fact you got this far. The fact you got this far, right? It's a miracle. It's a miracle. Yeah, so I say this as, like, I won't pop off, like, much more about it, though, because I don't want to, like, you know, get into it too much, but no rules created because people that are misbehaving. True! That's a very good point. Very true. No, there was a point I was going to make, though. So, we've had the classic... Also, Karyash, welcome on in. We're doing pretty good here. How you doing? We've had the classic, like... Can you ask Zonic to unban me? Like, somebody will go to another friend of mine's channel and say, can you ask him to unban me? To anybody out there who's ever asked that, because you've been banned here. One, you're terrible. And two, you know, they don't deserve that kind of treatment on their channel. They didn't start their stream up to play like Mega Man or something. You know, just to hear, like, my Into the Woods affecting them. So, I'm in that boat of, like, you know... Oh, that hurt. Blocking or banning somebody from my Twitch channel is, like, the absolute last thing I want to do as a content creator. It's sucky. It's, like, my least favorite thing to do as a content creator, but I've had to do it before. I'd rather have a stream lag or have scuff or have frame rate issues than for me to, like, get rid of somebody. Genuinely. And one of those is pretty darn stressful, all things considered. But, hang on. There we go. Okay, here's a point. A point? It could be either they're a child or just nailed. True. It's usually one of the two. Sometimes both, unfortunately. But, yeah. Again, I think throughout my if somebody were to ask me, like, what's your least favorite part about being a VTuber or a streamer? Like, if I were ever given that question, because usually it's the opposite. It's like, what's your favorite part? If I were to, like, be given the question, like, what's your least favorite part? It's having to block or ban somebody due to being uncomfortable. Whether they're rude or breaking rules or... I've even had just people flat out make me uncomfortable. There will be just somebody who just... You know, they're not a bad person, but they don't vibe well with chat, and it makes everyone else go quiet. Like, once the whole chat goes quiet, and you just have, like, a character in your chat, like, popping off about something, like, uncomfortable, you know, that's when you kind of know, like, yeah, they may not be a fit for your channel. And in my opinion, if you're somebody who gets booted from a Twitch channel or a YouTube channel or wherever you are, you know, don't go out of your way to, like, try to come back and make a secondary account and ask and ask and ask. If you've been booted, you've been booted. You need to move on and maybe just self-evaluate yourself. That's just my take, but again, that's from the perspective of somebody who has their head on their shoulder. If you don't have your head on your shoulders, you know, you're probably going to go out of your way and do all those things. So, just start doing PNG tubing. Ooh, honestly, so that's a fun subject. I never got to be a PNG tuber at first because when I started off as a VTuber, I didn't know that was an option. So I had like a half body model. Like what you see on the screen is kind of what I had, like a half body, older model for the record. But yeah, no, I didn't have like. I didn't know PNG tubing was like an option at first. Fugi Tech and Discord reactives and all that. I wasn't sure about that, so. Oh, did I miss World 4? No, actually. We're actually getting ready to head on into World 4 as of right now. I was kind of just heading on down here. Did the airship thing as an extra, but we're actually going to be heading into World 4 right now. If anything, you're just in time. Magic abracadabra. Ooga booga. I've gotten blocked by an artist. I don't know why, since I never interacted with them. Not posted a single comment. Interesting. I wouldn't doubt, like, not that I've ever found out. Knock on wood, maybe someday. I've never really have went to somebody's channel / account or anything where I've, like, seen, like, oh, you've been blocked. Like, I've never seen myself being blocked, but I wouldn't doubt that I've been blocked. Like, there's definitely people I've, like, ticked off at some point, or I've made uncomfortable, or they just flat out don't like me because I'm me or something like that. I'm sure that's happened. That happens to the best of us. But I've not actually, like, gone to a channel and go, oh, I can't do anything. I've been blocked. Like, I've never... Frick you, Omega. You don't count. And I think, again, knock on wood, but I think it's kind of a miracle being a content creator. Just because I feel like there's definitely somebody out there who just, you know... Not everyone in this world is gonna like you, is the thing. You can literally be the best guy ever, or best girl ever, and, you know, there are gonna be people who don't like you. And that's just how that goes. He jealous of you. I would never. Omega, we'll see about that. We'll see. Maybe one of these days I'll take your socks and freeze dry them, and then when you wake up, you'll have frozen socks. 30-minute warning. Oh, for the GameCube controller? Yo, let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna freeze your socks so when you wake up they're gonna be cold as ice. And if for some reason that is like cool to you, then there you go. Like my body temperature is really like hot, so when I wake up I can see myself having like freezer socks and they just like cool my feet off. Something you want to tell me? Frick off. Frick off with that. Daisy almost at home. That's true. Honestly, this world would have been more fitting with Daisy, which I keep freaking forgetting what I'm doing. Before I throw you something, can I have allowance? Allowance? I'm assuming, like, allowance as in permission, not allowance as in money. Switching the Peach now. It's so weird hearing a different Not a different Peach voice, but like hearing a different like line after all this time. Let's go. Also, I would honestly love that because I always feel really warm personally, so I love the cold. That's fair. Dude, holy frick. I'm like the opposite of cold-blooded. I radiate heat like it's nothing. What is this? Was I supposed to break the pot? That sounds good to me. Nice cold socks, so cool. Love. Honestly, yeah, it kind of does sound nice in a strange way. I never really thought about that, but it's actually kind of a good idea. Like, if I were to do, like, a workout at home or something, and you actually, like, cool down your socks somehow, putting those on after you've done, like, a workout would actually be pretty, like, pretty darn smart. Hello, Zinni. It's been done? Same voice, different way of saying it. I have major self-doubt, but I just want to know. I tend to repeat things because I'm excited. Does that make it me annoying? No, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that on a person. Like, for me personally, no. Can't speak for anyone else, but I wouldn't say no. Peep them DMs? Hold on, this I gotta see. This isn't the GameCube control. I'm just kidding now. There we go. There seems to show me some peak artwork. Very nice, very nice. Dang, you invincible of throwing now. Not even a flinch. I have endured pain recently. The 3 Carolina Reapers have strengthened me. I have dealt with what they call worse. I do feel it. I just try to put on a strong act. Does still hurt though. Mauser. It does have Mauser energy though. Oh, Peach's voice. Yes, yes, yes. That one's the same voice, different way to say it. So I think it's like a direction thing. People have kind of speculated. Like there was a point in time. There was a point in time where people thought Peach's voice actress changed with the newest Peach game that came out. It was voice direction. I think it was the fact that she got new voice lines and like voice direction that made people go, oh, it's a different voice actress. But no, it's still the same person. They were just, you're not used to hearing Peach say anything else other than Mario. Just like the same recycled voice lines for so long. So the fact that they gave her more voice lines here and, you know, obviously maybe a bit more direction, that it made her sound different. But yeah, we still have the same voice actress still. Oh, okay. I see what's up. Just watched 200 channel points just to Zonic not to flinch at my VHS tape. I'm so sorry. Where? Wait, is that another pipe? Can you go through any of these pipes? Oh, no. It's kind of agony. Don't tell me you go up top. Oh, that's kind of agony that you can go through every pipe. Oh, that's, is this the one I don't like? Oh, we can actually go in here. Wow, wow. Ah! Pop. I'm dead, bro. How do you keep this? What do you think your favorite badge is so far? I'm still a fan of the hat. I think the hat that lets you fly a little longer is very satisfying to me. I know it sounds like a very boring answer. How do you keep that yoinked? Oh, hidden block! There we go. Literally the second I read your comment, it like appeared. What timing? Is there like another one? There's gotta be a logical. Is it just
Surrender
a yoinky?
yourself to Donkey Kong or eat endless bananas forever.
Or eat endless bananas forever, but eventually you'll die. Isn't there like a banana intake that you hit a marker? This one took you forever to figure out. Is there like another one? Wait, I was here? Oh, there's another one. It only took a million years. There we go. Jeez Louise. There's another hidden block. Yeah. Like the YouTube channel. The radiation would kill you. True. I think it's like a certain amount of bananas. I went back in the pipe, didn't I? That's a lot of slices. The butter's getting in my eyes. Help! Help! You're a penis. flying back over. Can I actually push this down? What does that do? Oh, does it just reveal the area? Yeah, the chemical in bananas is the same they use for executions. Hot dog. That's kind of fricked when you think about it. Like, somebody out there tried that one day, just kind of experiment. Like, let's give that a whirl. And actually kill somebody. Dang, I was trying to help Z, but then Omega dumped popcorn. Yeah, what the heck's that about? That's why Omega's gonna get blocked. He's gonna get blocked by a Mr. Zack and Zonic. It'll be his first time seeing that he's been blocked by somebody. It's gonna be all his fart. Actually, like, jokes aside, Omega's probably like one of the last people I'd ever block. He's been like one of the most supportive, kind friends I've ever had. And I've lived 29 years. That's a pretty decent amount of time. You can push that pipe to the far right. Oh, you can push it. Push a pipe. Which pipe is it? We drove 2 species of bananas extinct because we ate so many of them. They were just that good. I'm sorry, I probably shouldn't make fun of that, but like, no, that's honestly a pretty interesting fun fact. Which pipe did I go down? There we go. Push pipe, pause. The right pipe is in the small room. Oh, so this one? No, wait. This one, right. God, I think I remember that one actually being a pain in my A. Thank you for saving me an aneurysm. I appreciate you, fellas. Yeah, back in that room. That was the one right there. We're missing 2 still, which I'm assuming somewhere over here is going to be the one I'm looking for. Let's see. It's bound to be one of these. We're just going to try everything. We're going to try everything on the bottom first. I think I didn't keep tabs on what pipe I went down. Go down this one. Okay. Go down this one. We're checking all of them. We're going to try the left. It was a pain in my A, which is why I pointed it out. There we go. See? A little bit of a process of elimination. Is that... Yeah, I gotta grab the other... Gotta grab the other ones first. What? Forgot how... Oh, it's in the foreground. Took me a minute there. There we go. Ha! I like that. That's a fun one. Doot, doot, doot. Alright. Huh. Good you aren't timed. Honestly, yeah, if you were timed in this level, I could see that being a problem. Absolutely. Going down this one now. Doot, 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 doot. Never tried all the bottom ones, I don't think. Let's try this one. Takes me back over there. Fair enough. We already did that one, so let's try this one. Wouldn't be surprised if it was at the beginning or some frick. Check top right now. Let's see. Top right. Okay, let's go up here then. Yo, oh, the ceiling. Honestly, that checks out. There we go. Easy peasy. No, I think we were right about top right. I believe you were right about top right. You were right. Dunk. Look up top and see if you notice anything. Great work. Well, thank you. Oh, stretcheries. No, you guys were right. You guys were right the first time. Cool. I will admit, I didn't like that challenge the first time I did. I remember that being, like, way longer and just not being as good. It's neat in theory. Kind of annoying, but it's neat in theory. I'm assuming in this hub, there's bound to be a collectible here or there. Is there anything behind the... Yeah, thought so. Ninja Jump Party. Yeah, I was going to say the Sand Waterfall. I remember this one. The park levels are easier when you play online since there are signs that help you give hints. It seems that a couple levels in this game incentivize people to, like, play the online or, like, play with people to give you, like, hints and, you know, like, little guidance here and there. Oh, I see what's up. Hey, let me try this instead. There we go. Helped me out quite a bit there. Boom, baby. We got yourself some music stage. Oh, I see what's up. There we go. Oh, God. Super scary, actually. Hey. 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 Let's go ahead and grab that while we're at it. Hey. I believe... Oh. Her pink hat's cute, though. Holy crap, that pink hat. I like that. It's like a pink plumber version of her hat. Or of Princess Peach if she had like a hat. That's fun. I could have phrased all of that better, but you all probably got what I was putting down. Oh, you son of a gun. There we go. That's 2. Hey, watch me with no rhythm try to grab all this stuff. I am a platformer oh shoot, at Days End, but a rhythm guy. Different story. Hey. 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 Good stuff. I say I don't got rhythm. Give me time and I'm sure I'm fine. Hey. There we go. Yo, got the Wonder Seed. I did miss the second purple coin, though. Is the second purple coin available after you've gone? Nah, gotta do it again. Question answered. Yeah, you can go down any of these pipes either. Huh. Pretty fun level, though. Gotta jump to the measure. Every stage is 1/4 measure. Jump on the 4th beat. Do. Hey, hey. Good stuff, though. We can go back in there. We'll do that one more time to get the other purple coin. I must have missed it somewhere down the pipeline. Every time I make that joke, I hate myself more and more. Ain't got no rhythm, aka that Phineas and Ferb song. I wouldn't doubt that's a Phineas and Ferb song. Got the badge. You want to wear it? No. That is not my cup of tea. Alright, let's try that one more time. Also, ninja representation in this game is pretty cool. That's a throwback and a half. Honestly, yeah. Very true. The flower gives you the timing.
Problem with you is, you're completely delusional.
Wow. You right, though. You're right, though. Let's hit that up one more time. Phineas and Ferb is one of those shows. Like, by the time that show came out, I was just kind of, like, out of cartoons. And I don't know, like, it wasn't, like, I don't want to say it wasn't in my age group, but it was, like, I was just out of, like, cartoons at that point in time. So by the time it was, like, said and done, I was kind of just, I had already missed the boat, but I would actually love to, like, go back and, like, watch it. Would not mind that in the slightest. Hang on here. Hey. 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 There we go. It really just, okay, so let's see. I'm looking more so on the outlook for the purple coin. Rhythm jokes aside here. Oh, I'm gonna say that. There you go. Rude.
Lost her to a boy with bigger fingers.
Dang, Doofenshmirtz. But who'd you end up like? Raw dog. You has daughter. I'm gonna put on the drill power up. If you keep the rhythm up for 4 jumps in a row, you get coins with the badge on. Ooh, oh, I see. That makes sense. That's what you were referencing last night. I wonder. I doubt. No, hang on. Let's try it. There we go. Can you go down that? No. Figured as much. Worth a shot. Can't go down that pipe. That's okay. I'm just kind of checking around. Yeah, you can go down any of the pipes. They're probably more so just aesthetic at this point. Oh, my rhythm's totally off. There we go. Hey. Hey. Grab that one. And then that's the last one. We already got that purple coin. So there's definitely a purple coin I'm missing. I'm going back to the Krusty Krab. Jump in rhythm at these... Oh, at the curtains. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Let's go. Highly appreciate it. That'll do it. Let's go. Rhythm is the key. Who would have thunk, right? Not me. Not me, of course. Not even trying to play that up as a bit. I genuinely was, like, not even considering it. My mind was just, look with your eyes. There you go. What if you left the level without the Wonder Seed?
I'm not touching you.
Touching me. She's touching me.
I'm not touching you.
You're touching me.
Not touching me.
Touching me.
God, isn't the Lilo and Stitch movie coming out any day now? Like in a week or two? I think it's in like 2 weeks. Which there's been merchandise everywhere, by the way. I did a little shopping at Walmart the other day, which I don't do super often. And I went for like a beach towel for the convention I'm going to, since there's like a water park. Grabbed some other supplies and whatnot. They had all the Stitch merch for the movie. And it really is not even like movie merch. It's more so just Stitch merch being thrown back out in the wild. Which is probably for the best. But yeah, no, there's like a ton of Stitch merch just here and there. Like there already was, but now there's even like more due to the movie, which I'm not surprised, you know, capitalize on that and whatnot. Side note, even though not everyone's gonna be on board for that movie, because I know Disney live action, it's kind of a bit of a weird topic for a lot of people, but I will say this, and I'm sure most can agree with me on this. I'm kind of hoping it at least does better than Snow White. Like, Snow White was kind of a bomb, and I knew that movie was going to kind of suck, and I didn't really, like, care to see it, so I'm kind of hoping Stitch is just, like, the opposite of, like... I'm not asking for it to be a success, I'm more so just asking for it to be better than Snow White. Not necessarily making a live-action Disney being successful, I don't really care in that regard, but I hope it kind of, like, at the very least, knocks out the Snow White shebang, and then that'll be funny in my eyes. Blooms of the Desert Skies. It's peach time. You think it will? Probably. I feel like a lot of people like Stitch more these days than something like Snow White anyways. You're asking for it to be better than Whale Poo. I suppose the bar's not high, isn't it?
Of all the places to take root, why a desert? Guess I better get used to the taste of sand then. Oh, want some too?
Oh yeah, some taste. So the taste of sand. Chat, who wants some sand cake? I'm gonna make a nice sand cake for everybody. Sand for everybody. You do? Okay, let's hand out some slices. Oh, that's right, 24 days till the Switch 2? Yeah, very excited. So what's interesting for me and Zenny in chat and a couple of our other friends is that we have a trip coming up here at the end of the month, which I believe is in 17 days as of right now, right? And yeah, it's like as soon as that trip is done, it's Switch 2 time, so I'm very excited.
Sandcakes? Dang it! I thought we were gonna go back to eating real food.
Real food? You thought wrong. You thought wrong. I'm gonna feed you nothing but sand cake and alcohol. You have 3 days to live, Zenny. 3! Oh boy, wahoo time. Hello, Nick. It's good to see you. How you doing? The ATHF references are real. They're real. What's the abbreviation mean? There's a tweet I need to send you, Zenny, the other day I saw where it's like, just all caps, stop abbreviating everything. Because I'm so stupid when it comes to abbreviations. Aqua Teen Hunger Force, gotcha. From, so effing mad they made Jamba and Plekly actually human disguises and they didn't, put...
Just don't get sand in your buns or you'll end up the biggest lover on the beach.
True. Lover or loser? You'll be the biggest lover. Let's go! I'm gonna do that now. Bro was literally the best drag character ever who wasn't a Force character. True, though. Yeah, it sounds like most people are kind of chalking it up to, like, they've been kind of being given, like, a disservice in the new Stitch movie, so...
My ass has finally decided to eat my hand!
Classic.
It hungers!
Behold, corn! Ah, that didn't last as long as you'd think it would. Can we stop that shell? Oh, shoot. Oh, now it goes. Rude. Loser, dang, you autocorrect. No, you're good. I figured what you meant after that was said and done. Oh, hang on. Yo, we take those. Definitely gonna get us a purple coin. That's gonna be number 2. God, can I, like, I know we're only halfway through the game, like a little over halfway. Can I just say, like, yeah, no, this game still holds up pretty well after its launch. Sometimes there's, like, after time has passed.
Because it's about to be magic flying dinner.
The magic...
Silly daddy.
No, of course you can't like that. You gotta boil it till the glue
gotta
gets soft.
boil it till the glue gets off. Carl was a real one, though. Carl was genuine. You know, he might have been a weirdo, but he was genuine. It hungers for more. Behold, corn. That's got to be a blurb too, I'm sure. Would not doubt it in the slightest. If it doesn't exist, then that's kind of anarchy. There was something I was gonna talk about, but I like fell off my train of thought, if I'm being honest. Oh, that's it. I was talking about how like this game's good. So yeah, no, sometimes after a game simmers down and time has passed, you kind of have like a feeling of like, okay, but was that game really that good, or was it just the hype at the time? Or, you know, is it kind of just a forgettable game? No, this game is stylish. It's quirky, it's fun. Its art style, I think, makes it really stand out. Its music's good. It's all great. Oh. take it back, chat. It's Jover. It's Jover. I'm gonna take the star power up now. Please let me have that. No! Yeah, no, it's over, chat.
Chicken, arise. Arise, chicken.
Arise, chicken. Arise. Chicken, arise. I had chicken and rice tonight for dinner. I'm gonna take that one more time. DeviantArt! No, it's dangerous. What are you doing? Our candlelight dinner. Okay, at least that was cute. Look, something for the furries. True. Wait a minute. Hold your horses. Today's Monday. I thought it was Tuesday. Tuesday's tomorrow. I thought it was Tuesday. Nah, I'm kidding. I was just being silly. Oh, wait a minute. I wore my shirt backwards. I'll be back, chat. That's a lot of star power. I did actually wear my shirt backwards the other day by accident. I had a Splatoon shirt that's kind of double-sided that I've had for like 10 years now, since Splatoon 1's launch. Which, by the way, Splatoon 1 is 10 years old. Insane. Side note, I've had that shirt for almost 10 years now, pretty much. And, yeah, I wore it backwards by accident. Well, it will be in 10 minutes for you. True. No, jokes aside, I was being dumb about the whole, like, wait a minute, today's Monday, not Tuesday. Oh, God. Did I get everything I needed? But I'm also into weird stuff. I feel like everybody's got, like, that one thing they're into, to be fair. I will never elaborate mine. Not that mine's, like, bad or anything. It's just... Nah. Everybody's got something, though, I'm sure. And if you're just purely a vanilla summer child, and I respect that. Nothing wrong with that, either. Hi, I'm gonna pop your bubble. Can I get that with the fireball? No, I don't know what I was thinking. Hang on, give it a minute. Also, Zinni, I really want to... After I'm done with stream tonight, we should go over the cow and chicken episode if you're available. Once you leak it out, people treat it like that's your whole personality. True. Like, I'll be honest, I've had a few friends trust me with information like that before, and it's nothing that, like, if somebody told me, like, oh, I'm into, like, I don't know. Again, not that I want to get into the subject, but if somebody were to tell me, like, yo, I'm into, like, I don't know, just a random... We'll just say, like, a office lady outfit or something, right? You know, I'm not going to go out of my way to, like, tell everybody or make that their personality. Like, that's dumb. You know, who cares? Or, oh, you're into pirates or something. You know, I don't know. Something random.
Hey, Zonic, less than 10 minutes till GC?
Possibly. Possibly. Hoping, anyhow. Guys, if the GameCube controller becomes available at midnight through Nintendo Online, not only will I let you guys know for those who are looking out for that, but, I'm going to lose my frickin' marbles. I really want that GameCube controller. Have I gotten everything? I have. Huh. Got it. Hands like Yoshikaga Kira. Yoshikaga Kira! Bite the dust, though! If anybody's not watched... I'm going to say this, as you need to watch more of JoJo if you're going to get to Part 4. But anybody who has missed out on Part 4, you're missing out on some good times. Part 4 is incredible. Let's just say this character, Yoshikaga Kira, very evil man, one of the most evil characters in the franchise. Really likes Mona Lisa. For that topic we were talking about, where like people are into like so and so. You know, Yoshikaga Kira likes Mona Lisa. We're gonna keep it at that. Well, he likes other things too, but he also likes Mona Lisa. He likes something about Mona Lisa, I suppose. What an interesting character. That show is just freaking bizarre and weird. So you saw the clip? Oh no! Oh no! Speaking of which, chat, looks like I'm about to get canceled. Let's go. Finally, I'm hitting all the bars of a content creator. That one doggy style post made me audibly wheeze. Oh no! Which, by the way, my phone's gonna pop off any moment now because I did set an alarm for it. But in the off chance that it's midnight, I doubt it'll be midnight. You had the urge to watch Digimon 1990s. Not that I remembered, but I still like it. Fair, honestly, it's a very good show. There was a shirt on the Yeti today. There's two shirts. There was a Kirby shirt and a Digimon shirt today for the 24-hour shirts. They were both very cool. I wanted the Kirby shirt, but I didn't want it that badly. They still look cool, though. The scene with Kira and Stray Cat makes my skin crawl. Fair. Dude, that whole frickin' show is just messed up. Sam says, I'm going to cancel you on Twitter. Do it, Sam. Bet you frickin' won't. Try me, mother trucker. I don't know why, but I'm still attached to the old school GameCube controller. It's a controller that holds up, like, through the test of time. Like, it's... I don't know if I want to proclaim it, like, the best controller of all time, necessarily. It is, like, I'm going to say out of, like, the older controllers, absolutely probably the best controller. This is coming from the guy who likes the N64. Mine's the fact I like the N64. Forget about the controller. I like the N64 controller for just bias reasons, but I'm not about to go out of my way to tell you guys, like, oh, that's the best controller ever. Like, it's freaking weird. That's a weird controller with 3 little grippers. Will not take back how I phrased that. But yeah, no, like, the GameCube controller holds up well. Apparently... I don't know if anybody cares about this, but with the Switch 2, I learned a thing the other day, right? So 2 things. 1, I've heard it's like the best controller of all time. It's very premium. People love it. Get it if you're getting a Switch 2. 2, if you didn't like the D-pad of the Pro Controller on the Switch 1, and, you know, if you would rock it back and forth and it had, like, misinput or it didn't feel great, apparently the Switch 2 fixes that. Like, I'm going to try to rock it back and forth. See how it kind of, like, makes me go down a little bit? I think it's going to be a lot more accurate from what I've heard in the press of things. So, if you didn't like the D-pad on the Pro Controller for Switch 1, you will likely like it for Switch 2, is what I've heard in the news. So that's good to hear. Hey, fella. You tried Taco Bell nuggies, they're just okay, but the jalapeno honey mustard was god tier. So the sauce seals the deal for you then. Okay. I respect that. Legit people say the controller looks like it was made with Legos, and I respond with, that's the best part. True! And is there a problem with Legos? That's the natural next response, right? I actually I've never played with Legos or, like, a Lego set legitimately since I was a kid, up until, like, the Sonic sets came out. I bought a few of the Sonic sets, put them together, did it, like, as a stream and everything, right? And it had no room for them, so... I had to stop buying the sets because I legit just didn't have a place to put them. Are there... Wait, and there are 2 more. Oh! So you're supposed to just go out and press the other ones. Okay. I see what's up. So if you were to press, like, that one, this one, and maybe a third? This one? There we go. Trying to figure out what made people brown, though. Maybe it was the Taco Bell sauce and the Hidden Valley Fire Age. Possibly. Honestly, it could just be the sauce. I would also argue, Zenny, it does depend on the body type. What makes you brown may not make me brown. Can't believe I'm having this conversation, but it's true. Parachute cap. Wow, there's a lot to do over here. Let's go ahead and... We'll do armads on the roll. We got 4 minutes until it's midnight. Bong! Again, I kind of doubt the game controller is going to be available at midnight. Knowing Nintendo, they're going to make it available at, like, noon or 11 a.m. or, like, 1 tomorrow or some crud when I'm at work. Knowing them. But... I'm keeping my eyes peeled out regardless. I don't take any chances. They wouldn't let me buy it the other day because you had to buy a whole other Switch with it if you were invited through the Nintendo invite. Which I was invited, but I wasn't about to buy another Switch too. But... Oh, you're going to be a dingling, aren't you? Oh, my water! Man! I don't have another elephant power-up. Let's go ahead and restart since it was the beginning. God... Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Closest thing I have played to Legos was the Mega Bloks Halo sets when I was younger. It was quite interesting, like, the licenses that Mega Bloks got a hold of, because at one point, before Pokemon had Lego stuff going on, very recently for the record, Pokemon was, like, done through Mega Bloks as well. I think it was more so Nintendo was wanting a higher grasp on, like, the Lego field of things, like another market, if you will. But before that, like, you had, like, Pokemon Mega Bloks and Halo, and I'm sure there's, like, even more, like, licensing that they got, which is pretty cool, actually, for Mega Bloks, all things considered. Granted, I think Lego is kind of, like, overtaking that, which is unfortunate, but hey. Hey, Zonic, check your DMs. DMs? DMs, if you will. Can I go down here? Nope. Been mainly building those Lego botanical sets, like a plum blossom or chrysanthemum. Oh, that's fun. That's a fun way to go about it. See, me and my best used to build out of the Legos and act out our own stories, best friend. Yeah. Honestly, yeah, I kind of miss those days. I used to appreciate a good Lincoln log. Like, something about Lincoln logs back as a child was just satisfying. That should have been my ideal, like, little gateway to knowing I had, like, I say I have OCD. I don't really. But I like little satisfaction stuff like Lincoln logs, just stacking a whole bunch of them. It's kind of satisfying. Oh my god, Zenny. The thing you sent me, holy frick. Hang on. Omega's being a mother fricker. Omega, I swear to God. Listen. Hold up, chat. Now, don't you? You were dared? No, I didn't. Listen, you're twisting my words. You're twisting my words. Is this thing like pushing me back a little bit? A little bit. It's 1 minute to midnight, so I'm gonna have to keep my eyes peeled here. Yeet. Yeah, and honestly, like if I had more room for Lego sets, I probably would buy a couple more of the Sonic sets. Granted, not that I need to be spending more of my money on frivolous things like that. Like, I'm not trying to downplay them or anything. They're super cool. They're only getting cooler. My problem... Okay, my phone's definitely about to pop off any minute now. GameCube at midnight says my little... What's it called? Hang on. We're going to play a little bit of music here. Refresh the Nintendo website! I doubt this actually activates at midnight, but... Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do. Releases June 5th, it says. Yeah, figured as much. They ain't releasing this sucker at midnight. Cowards. Cowards! You should release it at midnight when everyone is vulnerable and in their bed sleeping. Let's see something here. 5 Laps of Freddy's has been delayed to 2026. Click Team stated in April that an updated demo will be released very soon. They actually took criticism, bro. They actually took criticism because that freaking demo sucked donkey dong. I will not take back what I said, by the way. That demo was actually pretty dang bad. Holy frick. Hilarious. Hilarious. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't think the game controller is a midnight thing. Which, again, not surprised. It's more so just a safety precaution. I am going to do... I'm going to open up Nintendo on Twitter in the off chance that they have any info, because usually they throw it out there sooner than anybody else. But yeah, I think I'm just going to keep my eyes peeled more so. But not really much of a big deal. Okay. We wondering tonight? Paco, hello, we are wondering. How are you doing? Break all that stuff down. I believe in us. All this sand. Getting my dimder. I'm gonna go down here now. Good luck to everybody else. Yo!
Sonic, you want something cursed. Read Cotton Chicken Candy Nuggets to the theme of the OG Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Whoa. Watch Cotton Chicken Candy Nuggets. I don't even know what that is. That sounds insane. Hold on, I'm just looking this up. Little small detour. Cotton Chicken Candy Nuggets. Is that like what the? I'm gonna like splice this up for the sake of copyright. What is this video I've just found? Cotton Chicken Candy Nuggets. I see now. I think that took me too long. Calling it for the night. Take care. Take care, Kurt. Yosh, thank you so much for being here. That took me far too long to realize what we were aiming for there. I'm what they call slow. See, that's why I'm named Zonic and not Sonic. Sonic's fast. I need a Snickers. I need a moment. You gotta give me that proper time. I don't have an S in my name. I have a Z. There's meaning behind it other than just being an unoriginal son of a gun. Genuinely, I need a moment to figure these things out. Yo, I just killed that block. Were you supposed to push all those up? I didn't know you could push them down. Oh wait, no, that worked out. You're not you when you're hungry. You know what's funny? That commercial, like, while it is, like, their, like, little slogan and, like, a way to make you buy a Snickers, when you really think about it, like, for me personally, like, when I don't eat, and it's been a while, one, it's obviously harder to function, and two, I get headaches. I get headaches if I haven't eaten in a while. Some people get shaky, or maybe moody or something. I get headaches, which I don't get often, because I would argue I eat fairly well enough. But I get headaches sometimes. And obviously, it's harder to function without food. You truly do. Or like, heck, sometimes it just sets your mood better. You don't even have to be grumpy. You could just be maybe like in your own head and not feeling so great. And then when you eat, you actually feel better about yourself. You get grumpy. No, I feel like getting grumpy is like, that's a normal thing to, happen when you don't eat. There we go. No! Don't you ruin my chance, you fiend. Donk. I do like the armadillos in this game, though. They're very cool. Headaches for me, too, honestly, and I get sleepy. I'm one of those people, like, if I eat, like, a lot after being tired, I will pass out. You mother fricker. You mother fricker. You and your... I'm going to triple dog dare you one of these days. I'm going to see what that does, just to see what happens. A lot of wonder flower. That a wonder flower. Move faster, Pokey. Oh god, why is everything fast? I forgot about this. Holy crap. That's awesome. Are there slow parts or is it just all fast? It's hot out here. He said so fast. That Pokey is so fast. All the water. Use the twirl badge to get extra height. You have diabetes, so you get headaches and no energy. You also have weaknesses. Honestly, that's fair. My brother, he's in the low blood sugar field of things. He doesn't have diabetes. I believe both my parents have diabetes. My dad had it, and then my mom... I can't remember if my mom was, like, borderline or if she does have it. I want to say she was, like, borderline. I don't quite remember. I'm pretty darn sure she doesn't have it. That's kind of sad that I'm questioning that, but I couldn't remember if she did or didn't. My dad takes, like... What's that called? Insulin? But I don't recall my mother taking any, so I don't think she has it. But she was, like, borderline or something. Bro. No! You've taken away my elephant. Don't you think about it, bro. We're kind of high underneath here. Move. Move fast. Oh. Have mercy. Purple coin. Fudge. It's not quite what I'd call handy. Go turn to an elephant again. There we go. Gotta be careful. Speed up. The Pokey finally moved faster. Get out of here. Yes. You know what? I was gonna say you stupid Pokey, but nah. Pokies are becoming playable in Mario Kart World. Welcome to the club, Pokey. I hope you know how to drive. Do the Pokies have a... You know what, chat? Good question for you. Do Pokies have licenses? Do you think they have a license for Mario Kart, or do you think they snuck their way in? Or what's your take on a Pokey getting in Mario Kart World? I feel like... I'm going to go out on a limb and say Pokey's got a fake license. They somehow managed to get a fake license. That's how they got into Mario Kart. They shouldn't have this ability, but here we are. Whew. There we go. Oh, I'm surprised I didn't die there, if I'm being honest. Yo, get dunked on. That's oddly satisfying. Yeah, it's oddly satisfying. I like that. That's the Wonder Seed. Before we do that, let's collect some stuff. Thank God for the speed up. That sand would be pretty hard to walk through. The Pokey finally moved faster. You have high blood pressure myself? Same. I'm definitely in that field. How are they going to drive with no hands? That's true. Just like Goomba. Oh, the Goomba apparently has like invisible force of some kind. Also, I need to take care of Omega. Omega, come over here. That's the Ninja Turtle song. We don't need that anymore. Da, 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 da. It's tough love, Omega. It's tough love, keep in mind. Sometimes love hurts, bro. Do you think there are people who try to make fake Ginjinkas of enemies like Pokey or Swoop? Possibly. I don't know what that is, but possibly. Kind of like Bowsette or Boozette. Oh, I see what you mean. Probably. Then, yeah, probably. Is it strange that when I have high blood pressure, I just feel like a Super Saiyan? I do too. I feel like that, but at the cost of I'm gonna explode. I might explode. Good luck to everybody else, as I will do my final atonement. Absolutely. I'm gonna explode all over the room. You don't need a license to drive a sandwich. Please be an actual burger cart in the game. I think there is. Let me... Hold on. Let me Google search that real quick, Noah, because I want to say Mario Kart World Burger cart. I know there's Burger Toad, but I want to say there's a Burger Cart. I'm pretty sure there's a Burger Cart. Apparently there was a hamburger cart in one of the Mario arcade GP games, from what I can tell here. Wait! Oh, wait, no, that's a Yoshi outfit. I thought there was a Burger Yoshi, but no, I see what's up now. By the way, guys, oh, shoot. Oh. So I've got some good news. Two things. One, words. Oh, there's something I was going to say about Mario Kart World. I don't know if anybody's heard, but Mario Kart Wii is getting Mario Kart World courses. People have been importing Mario Kart World courses into Mario Kart Wii already, which is really funny. Two, I do see something on Google, as a matter of fact. Look at this. This is the one I believe Toad drives. We do have a burger cart. I'm going to do a double take. I'll see what the food-based item mechanic in Mario Kart World. I'm surprised this cart... Oh, wait. No, this might be from a different Mario Kart. I'm surprised this cart didn't come back. So apparently this cart exists in a different Mario Kart. But not in World. So that cart exists, but not in Mario Kart World. That's actually kind of disappointing. That's actually kind of depressing. Gijinakas are typically like reverse furries. Got you, got you. I've learned something today. Legit have energy like Goku, but feels like I'm blowing up like Krillin. Exactly, exactly. That's the best way to really phrase it. I feel like when you're younger and you have that like feeling and that energy, you don't feel like you're gonna explode like Krillin, but as you get older, you start to feel the Krillin explosion. I shouldn't laugh at that, but it's kind of funny. But yeah, they should have brought back the Burger Cart. That would have been awesome for this game. Let's see, we got Treasure Vault. This ought to be a fast one. This ought to be a good time. I'm also going to do a refresh of the GameCube controller. I'm sorry, I'm uber addicted to think they actually ended up uploading that tonight. Nah, Nintendo would have said something. I'm going to do a refresh of the page, but only just in case. Yeah, release June 5th. We'll have to wait on that. It's gonna be a random time during the day kind of moment. They're not gonna release it. My guess is that they're not releasing it at 3 a.m. My guess is that it's gonna be around 11 or 12 tomorrow, like 11 a.m. or 12 p.m. That's what they did for the Nintendo invites when they started going out. So that's, well, my invite. I guess I can't really vouch for that. My invite went out at a different point in time than everybody else's. I ended up getting mine like the May 9th, early in the morning. Actually, Zinni and any of my other friends, did anybody else get Nintendo invites? I don't think I ever heard any of my other friends like tell me they got invites. I got an invite. I don't know if anybody else got the invite, which I ended up bypassing my invite because, again, I already own a Switch 2. Or, well, you know, have it pre-ordered, I should say. So there's no point in me going off the invite, but still. If not, so Yoshi doesn't actually accidentally eat a car. No, Yoshi, you will not only brown, you will probably red. You are going to red if you eat the car. Don't eat the car. Don't eat the kitty. Parachute cap 2. No, the buffer. The buffer. Zinni's internet's gonna brown, apparently. Bad challenge. Parachute cap. Okay, here we go. Man, they made me small again. It's a good thing I've been using the parachute this whole time. This is a very normal thing for me to do right now. What? Do you want me to go down? Oh, I see what's up. I'm actually going to use the R button instead. Oh, you can hold the R button. Okay, that makes my life a little easier than shaking the Pro Controller. Alright, let's see here. I believe. Ah! We can. Oh, we can't keep the mushroom. I'm gonna miss the purple coin. Go ahead and die. Might as well go ahead and take our checkpoint. No, glad you got it pre-ordered from Best Buy. Which, by the way, I'm glad you brought that up, Soul. Apparently, and now don't take this the wrong way when I say this, because like it's a really good thing you pre-ordered from Best Buy, and anybody else who was able to pre-order, like, you know, in a store or something like that, right? But apparently, some Best Buys are getting extra systems at launch, which isn't the most surprising thing in the world, but they have confirmed they are going to have, like, a couple extras limited to certain stores. Obviously, you don't want to be in the boat of somebody who has to, like, go and hope they have one, right? So it's a good thing you have yours pre-ordered, is what I'm going to say. But it's good for those who want to kind of give a in-store pickup a whirl. Again, much better if you have it pre-ordered. So that's a... Oh, I'm going to die now. Well, at least we collected it, right? You get to keep it if you collect it. But yeah, if anybody has theirs pre-ordered, knock on wood, but I think things are going to be pretty smooth sailing from now on. We haven't had any cancellations in recent... I'm actually going to knock on wood. But we haven't had any cancellations in recent... Did I not collect that other purple coin? Oh, they don't actually let you keep it. No! Okay, you don't get to keep these purple coins. It's a challenge. So what were you saying to me? What was I saying to you, Zinni? It's because you buffered. What did I say to you? I don't remember what you said. You said to Zinni and my other friends out there, and then I was stuck. Oh, I was asking if you ever got a Nintendo invite. I don't think I had any other friends tell me, like, they got, like, an invite. Can I actually go back? Because I don't think Omega told me, to my knowledge. You, Deku, I never heard anybody else tell me they got an invite. It was worth a shot. Ooh, this might actually be a decent challenge. Thank God the mushroom's here. I'm a little surprised I didn't die there. Does the purple coin not come back? I see what's up. Hang on, we gotta die again. Oh, so if you just hold right, you're okay. I don't know why I thought that was gonna mess me up. Okay, and then we're gonna at least attempt this. Okay, there's definitely a method behind this all. And then you get a check one. We can manage that. Let's go ahead and die. Just got the system only. The bundle ran out too fast. Fair. In all honesty, fair, because even though they said there was going to be like a lot more Mario Kart bundles as opposed to regular bundles, most people wanted the Mario Kart bundle. So I feel like that checks out. You got one that expires in 5 minutes. Oh, it actually expires for you in 5 minutes. Interesting. Very interesting. Nope, I'm dead. I heard that Peach cry echo in the game, and I legit thought somebody was, like, crying in my house. Alright, I'm back. Welcome back, Omega. Omega, I had a question for all my friendos that were, like, in the chat. So, did you ever end up getting a Nintendo invite? I don't think I ever had the confirmation on that if you did or didn't. No, I'm dead. Her scream at the end. No, you didn't, sadly. So, Zinni got one. And it expires in 5 minutes. I got one, but mine already expired, and then you didn't get one. I wonder where Deku lied in that whole shebang. Thank God you got yours actually pre-ordered at GameStop, though. You know what I mean? Like, that's, okay, that's not how you're supposed to do that. We do take those, though. I'm upset now. That was a darn shame. I'm not sure. I'll have to check with them. To be fair, technically speaking, you still could get an invite from them. Because the invites are going past even June 5th, apparently. Spicy meatball. That's okay, take the hit. Take the hit. There you go. Yeah, I think you have to, like, let go of it. Instead of, like, bouncing back and forth, you just kind of have to, like, let go of it for a sec. That's fair. You can go the distance. I could try. That didn't take me very far. What was the point in that? Think you can go to distance? Not really. Trying to float across, it kind of just gives up suddenly. Bro. I probably can, but like, what? Hang on. What we're going to have to do. There you go. Very picky there. I tried holding the R button, shaking the controller, doing everything that would like make your float last longer. That dropped like a freaking rock, bro. Man, no kidding. Next paycheck, I'm going to pay off my Switch and be all set for the midnight release. Heck yeah. That's good to hear. Well, that was the first wave of invites. True. Yeah, so there's a first wave of invites, and then there's going to be even more, even after launch, apparently. So you'll likely still get an invite, Omega, as long as you hit all the credentials. Check DMs. It's hysterical. Hysterical, you say? That is very funny. Thank you, Omega. Not Omega. Thank you, Zinni. Please note, release day delivery is not guaranteed. Yeah, they did not. Like, anybody who ordered through Nintendo, release date guarantee was not a thing. If you order through Nintendo, you may not get yours until even after launch. Could be a couple days, could be a few weeks. I'm gonna be real with you guys. When I tried ordering the GameCube controller the other day, I literally, you know, it says coming out June 5th. It told me, like, you can ship this through 3 different methods, right? One of them was like $20. You'll get it within 1 to 2 shipping days, right? So that means you'll get a GameCube controller pretty close to launch. I was willing to pay that $20. I wanted that controller like all my time off from work and, you know, playing the GameCube online, right? But that's if you pay $20 and maybe I won't even get it on those days. Who knows, right? And then there's like the free shipping that was like 7 to 10 days. You're definitely not getting a GameCube controller day of launch more than likely. So I don't know. I want the controller, and it's not going to kill me if I don't get to play with the GameCube controller ASAP, right? But I kind of wish if you pre-ordered through it, they'd somehow be able to send it out to you early. I don't think Nintendo trusts the mail system to like not leak stuff early, which is why they're saying like, oh, Walmart's got like 9 a.m., you know, before 9 a.m. shipping, because that will be day of, you know, it's after midnight, but before, you know, like still the day of like launch. But I don't think they trust people to like ship them out sooner than later, because I think that's risky in Nintendo's eyes. They don't want it to be leaked, even though it did get leaked already, which, you know, not surprising. Ballyfulla Snoodles. That's a whole lot of words there. Oh yeah, speaking of deliveries, your Starshine shirt says the 5 times fast. Say the 5 times fast should be coming in soon. Yo, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to try that on. That's gonna be such a good shirt. And I also thank you very much for ordering that for me. I'm gonna wear that hopefully a million times in the future. That's a shirt I can see myself wearing like unironically everywhere I go, because it's just so cool. I'm hoping to get that Dressrosa shirt in sometime soon too. I have officially finished. Kind of finished. I don't know if you want to call it finished, but I'm practically finished with the Dressrosa arc. I think I've got like 2 or 3 episodes left of them, like wrapping up that kingdom. But I finished up the whole Doflamingo stuff and whatnot, and I gotta say, it was a very, very, very baller arc. That being said, I'm very interested in the next arc I'm getting into. I had to cancel my Switch pre-order, ended up having an unexpected bill that needed to get paid, so I had to cancel and use the money to pay it. Real sad about that, but that's life. That does happen. I've had a couple things before I've pre-ordered years ago. You know what sucks? Here's an example of one. I remember, not as like big of a deal, 'cause it's not a console per se, but so there was this Pac-Man statue I wanted from First 4 Figures years ago. It was $200. I don't even think it was that expensive, like nearly as expensive as like other First 4 Figure statues. $200, right? Really, really wanted it. It came with like a collector's thing and all these like little doohickeys. Really wanted it. I put a down payment on it that you don't get back if you cancel, and I had to cancel. I looked up that statue, not even kidding, the other day. It is $750 now because it's, you know, out of market. And I'm sitting here like, bro, I wanted that statue so bad for $200. Now it's $750 on eBay. Roll the dice, right? Did get my down payment back and didn't get to... Yeah, because I had, like, money issues at that point in time. But I feel that. Life does happen, unfortunately. Which is why I've always wanted a First 4 Figure statue. I have the Sonic Adventure one, but it's not nearly as expensive. It's like $100-something bucks. And then I have, like, a Pac-Man little mirror thing. I don't know how to call it, but, like, it was also from First 4 Figures. Again, kind of on the cheaper side of things, but it wasn't quite that First 4 Figure statue I always wanted. So I was like, I'm in that boat. I've always wanted a First 4 Figures, like, legitimate statue for years now, and I just never got it after all these years. And Omega's trying to be a sweet son of a gun and try to get me one at some point. And I was just like, I've never had... Oh, no, low battery. How dare. I do plan on giving my Pro Controller a good charge tonight, to be fair. I've used it a lot. I admittedly have not charged it for various reasons, but I will be charging it after this stream. I'm either going to finish stream with it, quote-unquote, dying, or I can plug it in soon. Usually when Pro Controllers say low battery, you can, you know, still have it last about an hour or so, because they're 50-hour battery life. They're just kind of warning you, more so. But, oh man, sorry to hear about that, Z. It's okay. It doesn't help that, like, with something like the First 4 Figure statues, they're very timed. Like, once a statue sells out, like, they're eBay or bust, right? And they become so expensive. But I'd argue it's not as bad of a situation, you know. Those are frivolous things you don't necessarily need. What, like LOL from Tekken? LOL from One Piece? Wait, eating nacho fries to clean out my system? Then he listened. You can't be saying these things. How do nacho fries clean out your system? I want to know how you work. Very fascinated about this system of yours. Side note, I do like their nacho fries. I'm not much of a Taco Bell guy, but wait, which statues? Oh, Omega, I was talking about how first war figure statues, like when you don't order them within their first couple of years of being out, they kind of like go out of like stock, right? So next thing you know, you're at the mercy of eBay. And the Pac-Man one I wanted like years ago that was like $200 is like now $750. So you gotta grab those like within their first year or two, or they just kind of like, yeah, they're gone. I was talking about how I ordered a Pac-Man one like years ago, put like a down payment on one of them, that if you cancel your order, you don't get your down payment back. And it was like, it had to be like $50-something. I put like a down payment on, and I had to cancel my order due to money issues. This was a long time ago, by the way. I did not make nearly as much money back then. So yeah, that's like an example, like, you know, you kind of had to cancel a thing. I was kind of telling everybody how I haven't had like a legitimate first war figure statue in the 10, 12, 13, however many plus years that I've always wanted one of it. It's always been like one of those like, always wanted it but never could afford it kind of things. I was kind of telling them how like you're a sweet son of a gun that was trying to get me one. I was like, man, I've never had one after all these years. I had this like little Pac-Man mirror thing that costed me like I think $70, not nearly as expensive from them. And then I have like the Sonic Adventure one, which I had to get the Sonic Adventure one. I did do payments on that one. But that one was like 100, I think like in 20. Again, nothing too expensive. But the $400 ones, I've always kind of sat there like, I want this. They had like an OG Banjo-Kazooie first war figure statue I wanted. Not nearly as good as the newest one though. The newest one is way cooler looking. The original's kind of okay in hindsight. But people have been like, yo, Zonic, you ever gonna get the original Banjo statue? I'm like, nope, can't afford it. Again, if I had a choice, I'd rather get the newest one because it's way better looking. The first one's kind of like, not bad, but definitely like an OG version of the statue. The newest one's a lot more expressive looking. It's cartoony. It's beautiful looking. Gorgeous statue. Like, if I do end up getting that statue, I'm going to like specifically go out of my way to get like a really nice glass case for like, you know, like a really nice glass case for statues. Put it in some lighting in that casing and just make it look beautiful. It's going to be lit up and everything. I'm going to go the whole 9 yards for it. I don't know if I ever got to tell you that, but that's what I planned on doing at one point. Alright, Nintendo. I'm going to do a refresh real quick. I'm not paranoid. I'm not paranoid about the game controller. It's not like if it sells out, I'll cry or anything. By no means. I really won't cry. I would be a little upset, but I would live. Genuinely, I wouldn't cry. I remember the N64 controller sold out ASAP. I'm an N64 guy. That really upset me. And I had to wait like almost 3 or 4 waves of N64 controllers to come through before I can grab one because they would just sell out so quickly. So, you know, I would argue after the first wave of something selling out controllers-wise, it becomes much harder to get them. But thankfully, I think the game controller, if you can get it at least on its first wave, I don't think it'll be nearly as bad. We'll see, though. We'll see. I'm going to say that now that it sells out, but we'll have to wait and see. Good spot for a rest. Nah, man. I can't be resting. I got things to grab. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Dunk. I'm wondering where the other Wonder Seed is. Ha! These guys are actually freaking me over at every turn, I swear to God. Another fire flower, thankfully. Next time you play Diddy Kong Racing, I have a request. OG hardware. I want to. I'm scared. I'm scared to do OG hardware because I have an OG N64 with HDMI output. But I don't know if I told you the story behind my HDMI modded N64. I could try. I'd have to make sure maybe my N64 is cooled. But because of the HDMI port that I have in my N64, it heats up a little harder than most N64s. And it causes my N64 to crash. I think I was like halfway through a Diddy Kong Racing stream like a good couple years ago. Played it on real hardware and it hated me suddenly. I mean, AV to HDMI converter cell. I don't think I can turn off the HDMI output, just the thing. It's like part of the system. It's like hot wired into it. Granted, again, if I cool down the system or just hope for the best. I think I did it during the summer as well, so it was hot. If my room is adequately cool, I think it'd be okay, but my whole setup's so hot over here. I should give it a whirl. I don't want to necessarily, like, knock it out of a possibility. Trust me, I love OG hardware, and I love my N64. You're talking to the guy who loves it so much. Well, let's see if we can find an extra N64 Colossal Con. But that's money! N64s these days are like 150 to 200, give or take. That's a lot of Nintendo. Although, I guess it depends on the N64. I will make you a deal on one regard. If I can find a Hey You Pikachu in 64 and it's not half bad of a price, maybe. That's an N64 I could get behind. Because apparently GK also grew up with that N64, and we both no longer have it. So if I could find a Hey You Pikachu in 64, maybe, just maybe, that would be worthwhile. That's like an N64 I would love to get behind. It's money for content. It's true. Oh, hang on. Dunk. Where is the last Wonder Seed? Frick your rest. Wait a minute. Are you hinting at something here? You said good spot for us. So, wait, just between us? You were telling me something. Tell me your secrets. PS2 to HDMI converter I have works for literally everything. PS3, Dreamcast, Wii so far. Heck yeah. So you must have one of those like multi-cable things. Are you gonna tell me the pepperoni secret, bro? Just between us. You keep saying that. Give me your pepperoni secret. Alright, we've already been down that golden pipe. They didn't really give me a Wonder Seed. Where is the last Wonder Seed? I wonder. It's going to be the beginning of the level. Is this a pipe I've been down? It is, definitely. Denim, denim, denim. It had to be early in the game. Let me turn Mune on and check. Hang in there. Ba 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 da do 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 do. Die. Hey ya. Aren't you sweet? I'm gonna die at this rate. Hold on. Again, it had to be pretty early into the level. Ba ba da ba do. Hold up, I'll boot up the Switch. Everybody's checking. Jeez. Hot diggity dog. Doink, doink, doink. Frick your rest, bro. Rest is for the wicked. Hello, Sonic Stefan. Welcome on in. What are you looking for? I'm looking for the first Wonder Seed of this level called World 4 Sun Baked Desert. I'm surprised you booted up your Switch. You can probably just look it up on YouTube. I do appreciate you guys actually like getting on your Switches. It's kind of cool. If anything, I respect it more. I'm a loser who just looks it up on YouTube. I say a loser, you know what I mean? It's a hee-hee-ha. An excuse to play it? Honestly, fair. Fair enough. I respect the gamer hustle. Are we at the end of the level? I'm dead. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Very curious. I seem to have hit an intense snag. A snaggle, if you will. Yeah, Stefan, how you doing today? Maybe. It's not the coins. Ba 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 da do 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 do. I feel like if you were careful about it, maybe some good spot for us. Are you actually going to give me the pepperoni secret this time? Just between us? Just between us. Tell me your pepperoni secrets, bro. What if I were to, like, ground pound these? Nope. Yeah, if you guys can figure out before I can, by all means, I do appreciate the help. You good, thank you? Good, good to hear. Just between us. Count on me. So just between us. Rude. Bro doesn't give those pepperoni secrets. Oh? No, it's not a seed moment, though. That's a coin moment. Definitely taking this, though. Can't go down there. Whoa. Wow. Is this a thing? No. Hut. Doing. Oh. Got hit anyways. Went down the pipe. I don't believe there being a seed down here. You can go up this pipe, but I think it literally just takes you back up. Yeah, you can go down both pipes, actually. Denim, denim, denim. There's a hidden block. I feel like that checks out. I'm just wondering where. Let's go ahead and put this back on. Could also be using my fireballs a bit better. Is it up here? Nope. Go right. Okie doke. I actually think I hate these enemies. I think I actually hate them. They're kind of annoying. This whole time they've been this annoying. Hut. 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 Let's go up here. Nothing. Okay. It's got to be early on for the record. Checking, checking, checking. Nothing there. Go over here. Do. Found it. We getting them results, baby. No further in. Okay. We're getting some details from you fellas. I appreciate it. Further in, apparently. Go ahead and bypass you. You. Okay, there's this. Definitely taking the flower. Coming over here. Oh, is it, there it is. I'm blind as heck, bro. There it is. Oh, everything slowed down. That's different. I appreciate it, fellas. It's the hidden block, baby. Slow-mo as opposed to the fast-mo. I really wanted to say that. I'm so sorry. Let's see. Mushroom. Elephant. We'll take the elephant real quick. MX getting that power up easier. I believe in us. Wowie zowie. Does the time go down slowly? No, it doesn't. Time is normal. Which, you know, fair. It's about 2 minutes worth anyways. If you can't get through here in 2 minutes even with slow-mo, you probably weren't going to make it very far anyways. Which, by the way, I don't know if anybody noticed at any point. I'm glad you used that emote, Frost. I don't know if anybody noticed, but the pipe emote I had used to say lurk on it. People didn't use it that often to say they were lurking. They'd rather do exclamation mark lurks. I actually replaced it with just the regular emote and made the hat blue. Made the edit to the hat blue. Because I remember Zenny a while back, he made me this Mario Party art for Mario Party Super Mario Party Jamboree, right? Let me see if I can find it real quick. There's like an OG version of it, then there's a, what's the word I'm looking for here? An edited version of it. So if I were to go into Zonic Photos, I got it right here. As soon as I know where the heck my folders are. I'm so all over the place. Give me a second. I'm not blind. There we go. Okay. So if you were to look at... I should have it somewhere here. Should be in keyword. Here we go. So if anybody remembers this one, like this art piece of Zonic with the Mario Party, this used to just be like a Mario outfit, like red and blue, like normal Mario. And he went back over it and like did like a recoloring of it. So like if anybody recalls, let me go to my actual emotes. Ugh. Let's see here. I'm trying to find Uno Momento. Emotes. I'm slow as heck, bro. Why am I this slow? I'm looking through very thoroughly. There it is. Okay. So if anybody recalls my OG emote, here we go. No, that's not the right folder. Man, my stuff is not as organized as I thought it was. I should have this on hand. Bro, ain't no way am I this disorganized. I know my Pro Controller's dying. Don't worry about it. Definitely not in there. I just... Oh. Well, okay, here it is. Here it is. So I had it just like me with the red hat because I didn't have a Mario design beforehand. And then when I got the Zonic design, it became blue. That was just an edit, though. But we all know what the best emote of all time is. True. Very true. Peak emote. Borger. No white decker head on. God, I wish that were me. Borger. Kachowdy. I saw the emote and thought it was cute. I appreciate that. Thank you. Crouching high jump 2. But a crouching high jump. Oh, okay, we're back to this again. Let's do it. If we can actually finish World 4 tonight before I end stream, that would also be very ideal. Oh, I don't have the hat anymore is the thing. Fair. Hut. There we go. I don't know why I thought, like, man, having 2 badges at once would be not only cool. Actually, they should have made that an incentive at the end of this game. Like, if you 100%ed it, give people the ability to have 2 badges. Like, mix certain badges. I don't know if everything would mix, but you could, like, maybe make some mixable. Like, that would have been, like, a cool little bonus. Like, oh, you can have the hat and the extra jump and this and that. Like, you could have just broken the game. That's a reward for beating everything. But I'm also assuming they didn't do that for the sake of, like, leaderboards and this and that. If I had to guess. What? Oh, you're not. Oh, you're supposed to do the crouch. You're supposed to do the crouch. I don't think I can make it. Yeah, go ahead and restart. I'm so sorry. My brain just thought normal platforming. Freaking crouch. Okay, we got this. Hut. There you go. There you go. It is a pretty cool power-up if you get the hang of it. Da, 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 da. Yo! I need another reset. Da, 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 da.
Fenigizer just raided with
Fenigizer, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Let me go ahead and give you a lovely shout out here. Everybody in Chatland, go give the lovely Fenigizer a follow for me. Send some of that cinema love. Hello, everybody. We're getting ready to do this mission with the super crouch jump in Super Mario Brothers Wonder. We're having a pretty nice chill night tonight. How y'all doing? Welcome to the Zach and Sonic Cinema. You know, the last time what you were streaming. Kuradai, welcome on in. It's good to see you. Hello. And Sky Panther 27, good to see you as well. Always good to see you. Hope you're all having a lovely day today. Mike is introducing me to Unfixable Wolf Husband in Darkwood. Yo, let's go. We love Mike. Mike is good a fella. He's a good fella. Yo, Sarge, welcome on in. Hello from the friendly neighborhood Space Wolf Space Marine. That's so fun. Welcome on in. Yeah. Hope you're all having a lovely day today. For those who don't know me, my name is Zach /Zonic, whichever you prefer. I'm a variety streamer who plays mostly platformers. So if you like stuff like Super Mario Brothers, Sonic the Hedgehog, Crash Bandicoot, Spyro the Dragon, and especially in the very odd chance that you guys like this franchise, I'm going to switch to this effort super quickly because I love showing it off. Banjo-Kazooie. I'm a big fan of Banjo-Kazooie. So if you like Banjo, you're definitely in the right spot. But we also like to play a little bit of everything. So, oh, there I go. Goodbye, everybody.
Don't let your kids
Yeah, but big on platformers, but we do play a little bit of everything. Variety streamer, so I will play like RPGs. I'll play FPSs. I'll play a little bit of everything. So nothing is off the table. We do enjoy a good time. We're all about good vibes, good space, giving people a spot to enjoy themselves. I hope you all enjoy your stay at the Zach and Sonic Cinema. It's not like I found something that you that can help our green gator buddy with. I'll DM you. That sounds good. Cha-cha-cha. Hang on, let me pause super quickly. Okay, just want to check a thingy. I'm not getting what I wanted, am I? I'm dead. Alright, I can live with that. Oh, I forgot there was a checkpoint here. I get to keep the purple up there as long as I get the checkpoint. Okay. I can live with this much. I don't know why I kept freaking resetting. Bro, I keep forgetting to stay on the platform to get the thing I need. I'm so sorry. Okay, try that again. This time I'm going to crouch and be ready for it. You know what's funny? Honestly, when you think of, like, little Peach in this game, like the way she looks right here, she kind of looks like the Mario RPG version of herself from the remake. When you really think about it, she's got that small look to her. Sup, nerds? Yo, Felonious, welcome on in. It's good to see you, bud. Anything secret here? No. I will break the rest of these bricks in the off chance that we get some cool stuff. Maybe. It's worth a shot. Hit. Alright, let's keep going. Crouch-a-roni. You don't really need to. There you go. That totally works. I think I remember a bonus type area we're going to. Oh, no. Hang on. Am I dead? Oh, can we reset that, though? Hang on. Go back. I hope these actually come back. This should, anyhow. There we go. That'll do. I think I got everything? Question mark? How goes the Super Mario Ponder? It goes pretty good. It goes pretty good. Okie dokie. So that's done. That was pretty easy, all things considered. I was really only making it difficult on myself. Could have honestly made that a lot easier on myself. We got Bouncy Tunes. This ought to be a classic. Here we go. I'm thinking this is the one I really enjoy. I want to say this is the one I really enjoyed. Enjoyer of Halo Red versus Blue series and Warhammer 40k nerd. Yo, let's go. I'm not, like, into Warhammer necessarily, but Red versus Blue is a classic. Also, just Halo in general, super good. Love that stuff. I haven't sat down and, like, watched Red versus Blue in a hot minute, though. A good friend of mine had the Blu-ray to that. We actually watched it at their place once a good while back. Also picking up your copy of Nostalgia 64 when I'm referring to Nostalgia 64 as going forward. Heck yeah. Nost 64. Yeah, we're definitely going to be playing more of the Nostalgic 64 this Thursday. So if you guys like a Banjo-Kazooie, stay tuned. We're definitely going to be playing more of that this Thursday. All right, we got that hidden shop back here. We're going to go ahead and buy the fast dash. You'll dash a little faster than usual. Heck yeah. Wow, there's quite a few Wonder Seeds back here. We're going to go ahead and grab all of those. Heck yeah. Get a good use out of our purple coins. And I will not use that badge right now. All right, all right. Let's see. So that's Bouncy Tunes. Bada, 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 bada. Let's go. Oh, God. The timing on that hash brown is insane, dude. The music kicked in the second I got thwacked. Sun-baked skirmish. I dropped that beat. I didn't know. No, you're good. It was actually really funny. The way that you guys set that up by accident was really good. Defeat them and keep going. What you gonna do with all that junk? All that junk. I am gonna go with double elephant. That seems to be what works for these sessions, but I haven't checked this one out yet. Good to see you. Oh God, here we go. Sephiroth. Can I just hit you? No. Ding, 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 ding. Nice, I enjoy seasons 1 through 14, and I hope I can see the last one eventually. Hard, it's crazy to think that there's that many seasons, in all honesty. It did wrap up, to my knowledge. Wrap up, get it? Because I'm unwrapping these guys. Okay, I thought it was funny. I thought I was funny. It was funny in my head, anyhow. Resonant Hearts, hello. Welcome on in. Good evening, gang. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Oh, thank you for the nuggie. Actually, since we had quite a few people pop in, I'm going to do my obligatory shilling. But consider joining the Discord. We have a pretty cool Discord, fully boosted. All the emotes and stickers and soundboard sounds that are very tasty and delicious. We're doing a movie night this Saturday. Big Game Lancer, during our kit Donathon Raid Train that we did the other day, redeemed that we're going to watch the first Lord of the Rings movie this Saturday. So if you guys like that kind of thing, consider joining the Discord. Also, it's a bit of a pepperoni secret. It's a bit of a pepperoni secret. You didn't hear this from me, but a little birdie has told me that we might be watching the Sam Raimi Spider-Man films as early as next week. So if you guys like the Sam Raimi Spider-Man films, we might be doing that sometime next week. You didn't hear from me, though. It's a secret. I'm not the one hosting it, so clear up your Sunday, folks. The fudge. We didn't confirm a date, you swine. Oh, you mean that movie? Yeah, I just wanted to call you a swine. Are we doing that Sunday? Is that confirmed then? Are we doing that Sunday? I just want to know, more so. Because if we are doing it Sunday, I'll write it down in my little pepperoni calendar. Drill is your best bet for this one? You know, the elephant really isn't pulling through for me, is it? I kind of went in autopilot. You'll have to forgive me. If that works for you, then it works for me. I'm okay with it. What you gonna do with all that junk? All that junk. I'll go fire. So we got fire. I'm going to take drill and fire with me. So let's go with drill. I'm not very good with drill on a personal. So even though it's been recommended to me, I'm going to see what I can do here. Is it a matter of like... Yeah. Okay, never mind. I take back what I said. I see what you were putting down there, Noah. Very good. Yeah, you can literally just hit them upside the head, pretty much. I'm going to have to unwrap you the old-fashioned way. There we go. The way Peach fell back. I'll even play my stupid Zingata YouTube video for the server. Sure, that sounds good. And all honesty, like, as much as I love streaming, I'm trying to enjoy myself more than just being a streamer. And in all honesty, it sounds, like, nice. Oh, frick. It sounds nice to just, like, chillax with friendos. I'm gonna try to, like, somewhat take a lighter load before the Switch 2 releases. Somewhat being keyword. Hang on. The pots thing is taking a while. Bro, the seeds are actually killing me. You have the... Oh! I didn't even notice the clouds. Yo, Shrek? You know what's funny? That's a Smash Mouth song that, like, it's its own thing, but it's completely associated with Shrek so much now that everybody thinks about it for Shrek, which is pretty funny. Alright, we have a cloud. I probably feel like I should have grabbed. I feel like I should have grabbed. Yo, no way! That's legendary. We're gonna have to live with that. We'll make up for it. There we go. That is an incredible song, by the way. Beautiful. Beautiful. Fire can hurt those mummies as well, but drill is better. True. Fire definitely would be a good second for the mummies. Shrek is definitely where I first heard the song. No, honestly, fair. Same here. Okay, I'm in the thing. That's not gonna work that way. Fair enough. Oh, I lost the power up. I believe in us. There we go. Oh, hang on. No. Move your cheeks. You and your stupid seeds, bro. I feel like I'm overthinking this. That's a reset. God dang it. There's too much going on with the seeds. You know what? I have a new idea. I'm gonna try something different. Let's try my style. It's gonna be a combination of the tips that I've been given. You're gonna have to, like, trust me on this, though. I say this is like, who knows if this will work right, but I gotta give it a wordle. So we're gonna go with drill, and then I'm gonna turn to the fire flower, and then hit up the clouds. I feel like that'll be better for me. Let's go ahead and hit you from the get-go. Probably could have done that to begin with. Wasted a little bit of time there, but I'll live. I shall live. We're definitely going to get it this time if I can help it. Although I don't know what the other ones are going to be, so it's going to be a minute. You can ground pound the bottom ones with drill. Yeah, I was trying to. It's just the effing seeds were kind of like... By the time I can even think to do it, it was just the seeds were hitting me up and I couldn't do anything. Yeet. See? Look at that bull. Get that crap out of here. Okay, let's go ahead and switch. Power-ups. This is more my style. Take the hits, take the hits. There we go. There we go. There we go. See, I like this style a lot better. Fire flower's definitely pulling through for me here. Okay. Let's see if I need to switch back to drill, though. Let's see, let's see. What you gonna do with all that junk? All that junk. It's okay, take your hit. Okay. A little slow, but that's okay. I gotta learn this anyways. There we go. There we go. Not terrible. Not terrible, per se. I know I've got low battery. I might actually have to plug the sucker in. I thought I was going to be able to last a little longer. It's actually barking at me a bit more. Take the hit. Take the hit. 75 seconds. Let's hope it's not less than 70. What do we got? Works out for me.
Huh? You mean beach?
You mean beach? God, I love that. Hello, Flame Crystal. Okay, so 100 seconds was actually not the hardest bar to hit. Could have honestly taken my time just a little bit more. Not that I wanted to, for the record. Also, I need to grab a different USB. Yo, let's go! Dancing in the background. Sorry about that. I have to plug in my controller. Thank you for playing my anime theme. Controller has been plugged in. Let's go. Okay. Huh. Like, I haven't gotten out of my chair in a hot minute. I'm like, oh god, I forgot what it was like to stand. Color Switch Dungeon. I feel like World 4 is such a big world. There's a lot to do here. Which is fine, honestly. It's one of my favorite worlds, I'd argue. I don't know about you guys. For those who played Mario Wonder, what's your favorite world in the game? I think World 4 is definitely my favorites. I don't know if it is my favorite, but I want to say it might be. It holds a lot of, like, very unique levels, I suppose. That's a flower. Want. The complete turnaround the second I saw that was so funny to me. A pot. What if I go down here? Probably not worthwhile. I don't know if that was... I was just trying to see if there was anything worthwhile there. Ba ba ba. Yes, we want to go this way. Also, I won't, like, linger on it longer than I have to, just because I know it's quote-unquote came and went. But more so last time saying it, but, oh, shoot. I am very proud of everybody who partook in the Kit Donathon raid train and raised all the money that we did for him. I literally messaged him earlier today, and I was like, it's still, like, I was like, dude, this is still so surreal to see. And I was like, I can only imagine how you feel about it, and he was just, like, he was flabbergasted by it all. Like, he was just like, oh my god, like, insane. It's very proud about everyone putting in their efforts, regardless of, like, how long somebody streamed, what they streamed, etc. Like, it just, you know, everybody did a good job. Very, 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 very good job. That's me taking a hit, bro. I am going to get a checkpoint, hopefully. Do-do-do-do-do. Ooh, no checkpoint yet. Spicy meatball. Got a key. Tool number 45 is one with cheese. I don't know why saying key made me think of cheese. Similar in word, almost. I missed you. I'm gonna die! The way I jumped into him. No! Do I even have a checkpoint? No, that's literally the beginning. Funny. See, Pedal Isles is definitely mine. The music you hear in the map and area is amazing. Plus, you can never go wrong with beach-related levels. Honestly, fair. That is completely fair. Like, most people, like, I'd argue, don't like ice worlds or water levels or even, like, sand levels. All that, you know, people complain about a lot of those types, right? I feel like when it comes to Mario, for the most part, like, maybe, like, the earlier days, it depends, but I think for the most part, the Mario franchise really sells you on, like, beach levels, or they sell you on sand worlds and all. Like, I'm not even the biggest fan of sand levels in a lot of other video games, but when it comes to Mario, there's, excuse me, there's always, I don't know why I had a random cough out of nowhere. There's always something to love about those worlds. I'd say maybe ice is probably the most hated. I'm somebody, like, I don't mind ice if it's in a newer game. I feel like when it's in a newer game, you know, you got, you know, pretty high quality Mario games these days. You know, ice physics aren't that bad. Now, if it's something like, I don't know, maybe Mario Galaxy or 64, you know, something on those lines, like, maybe I can kind of see that peeing people off. Like, that's completely fair at that point. But otherwise, like, no, it's you know, it's a good time to just play a Mario game every time. Really wish I'd watered that. New combo for the last stage for me is Ice Flower, Bubble Flower. Ooh. Good combo. The ice bubbles, if you will. Or at least I'd like to think that's a possibility. It's not, but it sounds cool in my head. But unfortunately, there is no water. Can I just go in here? Sweet. Missing all those delicious coins. Shame on me. Grab the key. I believe in us. Don't you... Yeah, I'm not about to let you live. So that's red. That's easy enough. There is no ice. There's never been any ice. Ice is just a myth. There is no ice. There never has been ice. Oh, God. I don't know if I want to be down there. Was it for the Switch? I read a story that Pokemon Trainer did the GTA order for him and his Pokemon. Sorry, and his Pokemon. His Pokemon are the Big Eater anime trope. Oh boy, tropes. We love a good trope. You need to go down. Okay, so that. Okay, never mind. When you give me like a bottomless looking pit, it like I don't know if it just stems from older games or what. My fight or flight kicks in when I see stuff like this. I suppose like seeing the bar there. And you turning it off is, you know, that's on purpose. It's just, Fight or flight kicks in. So, sir, I'm going to have to go back to sleep while I have your stream on in the background. Yeah, no worries at all. I appreciate the lurky, Lou. Appreciate you, Stefan. I'm going to get shocked, and it's all my fault. Yo, get fricked. Oh, no, it's this crud again, bro. It's this crud again. I'm so bad at this. I'm going to wait for you to bypass. I'm going to give that a second. There we go. Run fast. I was supposed to just run. Or can I? May I? Oh, fudge. You know what? Let's just go ahead and do it the old-fashioned way. Don't want to jinx it. There you go. Yeah, you can just run into it. Because bubble covers the whole enemy in the best for the last 2 rooms. Fair, honestly. Is that Cosmic Mario? Holy frick. Or at least it's something like him. There's no black shadow at the bottom, so it's not instant death. I keep forgetting that, in all honesty. Like, again, I think... Like, I knew that from yesterday's stream because somebody brought that up. I think it's, like, my fight or flight kicks in because you play games like Crash Bandicoot or even other, like, platformers. And when you see, like, just a bottomless pit, you can't help but wonder, like, am I going to die? Again, I knew the answer. But I like, gaslit myself and second-guessed myself because I don't believe it at times. Does that actually keep you behind the wall? It really doesn't, is the thing. Hang on. Grab it. Literally copies my every move. Oh! Did not notice you there, my friend. I keep getting hit. Uber disappointing. I shouldn't have done that. Move your frick. Mushroom. We take those. There we go. Move your cheeks. The shadow clones from Mario Galaxy 2 are back. Just like in Mario Galaxy, they mimic your every move. They do. They have a bit of a different design in this game, and I really appreciate that. Appreciate that is what I was trying to say. Kind of ghostly looking. We're going to give that a second. Spooky there. But like in a 2D playing field, which is actually pretty cool. We do love to see it, though. We do love to see it. I'm going to kind of thank you kindly. Do this first. Getting a little greedy here. Whew. At least there is time. Oh, sorry, at least this time there is only one of them. True. Yeah, there's the kind that like have like multiples and they follow you, which is pretty funny. Ooh. What do we got going on up here? Woo! What do you think have I collected so far? 1. Juan. Are any filled with water? Those definitely don't have water. Those are waterless, if you will. Can I fill water pot? I didn't want to lose my pot. Why'd you get rid of my pot like that, game? Now we don't got pot. Wah. I don't know about that. Let's go down here. Yo, there we go. Got the purple coin. Yeah, it does. I haven't had the chance to think, but thank you. You know, see, that's the thing, Petals. You say it really makes you think. That's the neat part about me. I don't think. I'm not thinking. I'm a doer, not a thinker. That requires 2 different skill sets, and I've got 1 of those. I do accomplish things, but I don't do them by thinking. I do them by doing. You know what I'm saying? Totally how that works, by the way. I'm sure most of you know by now that that's just a bit. I do think. I play it up like a dummy, but I'm not a dummy. I can be silly. I'm not going to call myself stupid, though. Definitely silly, though. Oh, this one makes you think. Okay. You actually suck. Come here. You better not respawn. Little frickers better not respawn. Okay. So we got red. Then we got blue. Makes you not be able to do that. So let's go ahead and bypass you. Let's see. I will figure this puzzle out by myself, chat. I got this. We got a star power up. Let's go. Let's see. So if I hit blue, that becomes unavailable. It does make you think. I think I has an idea, though. Born to be silly, force the lock in. Exactly. Okay. So let's see here. That's blue. That pushes you down. So, new plan. Let's go all the way up here. Well, if I can actually get up to the top. I was definitely born to be silly. Unfortunately, I was forced to lock in. That is absolutely my lifestyle. Interesting. Let's see. Blue wall. It'll click, I swear. You have to give me 10 pepperoni seconds. And by seconds, I mean minutes. Let's see. There's a pot. You actually suck for existing. I thought you were just a regular pot. You understand it now? Okay, so let's see what I can do here.
I understand it now.
Oh, I didn't realize it was a TTS. I'm so sorry. That's my B. I also just realized what I can do up here now. Oh! Aha! I too understand it now. Donk. 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 Donkey Kong. Oh, all the way down. And then that's going to... Oh, hold on. We're going to do that one more time. Oh, I can't get in that wall is the thing. Well, dang, I thought I was onto it. What if I go down here? Is that the... Oh, duh. A little bit more simple than I had made it out to be. I see now. Huh. I love how he goes, huh. Such a me response. And if I'm not mistaken, I remember this world having another exit. That, or I'm thinking of a different level. I don't quite remember. Got 2 Wonder seeds. I am officially out of my drink. I might actually go grab that water that I was speaking of earlier. Wompter is good. You don't know. Yo, the little guy flipped out. We did it. Made it through the dungeon. Check the course select. Yeah. Figured we could do that real quick. Doot. Courses. I missed a coin. Going to actually cry. Very upsetty. I don't remember missing the coin. Bong! Water, more like water. Wow, you showed me. I will never get up from this ever again. I have fallen. And I can knock it up. Guess that won't help us yet? Yeah, sadly. I'm pretty darn sure there's another exit, but I also could just be, like, insane. To be fair. I made that much harder on myself, and that's okay. Frickin' snakes. Thank you. At least I managed to get through here pretty okay. Just screw you, bro. That puzzle's not so bad. This one's easy in comparison. Okay, I'm just missing the snake. They slivered in such a weirdish way that, like, I feel like sometimes I second guess where they're going to be. Then I sometimes just end up getting hit by them. Woo! Alright, the last purple coin was definitely at the end, so Crash Out of Mario can be stunned by Fire Flower or Power Block. Ooh.
I'm waiting.
Old man. I'm literally on my way. I am speed itself. I'm what they call Super Zacchio. I'm so fast at not being fast. Ooh, hold on here. What if, in theory, we don't grab that over there, right? Is this the thing I can ground pound? No, not yet, anyhow. Yeah, here we go. And then, donk. Ooh, spicy meatball. Donk. Theoretically, right? Is this something I can do? Got a fire flower, that's always good to have. Kind of more so going through this without... You know what I mean. Without doing the Shadow Mario version. Oh, there we go. Donk. No, let me through. I wonder if this had any meaning. There's a thing here. It's probably just another, yep. Not sure, honestly. You can go through that though without the Shadow Mario business. Dunk. Left or right, right? I'm gonna butcher this. There we go. Not sure if there was any relevance to... Oh, hang on. Some coins, thank you kindly. Another flower. Don't need it, but it's nice to have. Grab all that. Purple coin. Purple coin on the wall. Who is the richest son of a gun of them all? Actually, don't answer that question. I think he's a scumbag, if I'm not mistaken. Don't answer that question. Donk, donk. Let's see. Fine, be that way. I think if you just go down here, you would be able to unlock that, but I need the key. Not a hard puzzle once you actually know what it is. Makes you wonder. Gotta bring back a water bucket over to that dry flower. I feel like the rest of them are dry, unfortunately. Unless... Oh, wait! I know what to do. I see what you mean now. You gotta go back to that pipe where they probably dispense the water buckets. Those have, like, the unlimited water versions. So what I'm gonna do is... No, I'm not thinking. I'm doing. Watch me do this. So we're gonna go way over here. These are always full of water. Huh! Don't give up! I'm surprised I still have this, if I'm being honest. Gosh. You can... Oh, that's rough hours. Hold on. Kind of. Drop the thing, though. There goes my pot. I believed in us once. Okay, there's definitely a better way to go about that. Let's go ahead and hit up this first. I was trying to do it the hard way. I'm like, nah, this ain't happening. I gotta bust the pot. This is me losing the pot still. Hold on. Oh, and then that gives you a platform. Doy. There. My B. And then that plants the purple coin, which if we drop down, I do... Okay, I could just flat out collect that. Fantastical. Thank you very much. Doink. Alright. And now we can drop down here. I don't think I got the blue coin, actually. Not blue coin, what am I saying? Blue door key thing. I forgot to get the key. Donk. Ugh! I actually hate every single one of you. You stupid snakes. I hate them. Hate them. Makes you really think, huh? Let's go ahead and do that for now. And then hut. Where is the blue key, actually? Am I blind? Kevin, hello. Welcome on in. There it is. I'm blind. Read a memento. When I ask certain questions, by the way, it's just me kind of like asking myself. Like I will just be speaking out loud. For some questions. You'll have to pick up on my vibes. Alright. Going down here. Donk. Into the abyss. And then donk. Well done. See, but now I'm wondering. Now I wonder, right? Mario wonder. Well, let's see. Hut. Nothing there. Okay. I don't know. Honestly, good question. Let's go ahead and finish the level real quick. We'll get our answer at the little course menu. All that for one purple coin that I missed. Shame on me. Although, seeing the water, like, pots and being able to, like, toss them on the, like, dwindle down flowers, I feel like that should have been a given, that those are special. Courses. Not sure. No hidden exit, okay. Actually, let's go ahead and save our game normally, since we haven't done that in a hot minute. And there we go. Alright, let's see what else is left. It's horrible. Is it, though? What's that Minecraft cloud doing here? There was a green check mark. Man, I'm blind. Hold on. I'm going to look on the screen one more time because I did not see it. Courses. Am I blind? Where is the green check mark? Looking all over the screen. Kingdom map. Seeds up there. 2 stars. Golden flag. Seeds. 3 purple coins. 2 stars down there. 2 seeds. Behind the purple coins. Oh, that's actually terrible. What on earth? They thought that was a good idea? Well, I ain't gonna lie. Maybe I have my first thing of criticism here. That is in a dumb spot. They need that like in a completely... Like, what they could have done? Like, right... Like, down here. Like this, like, little marker down here. They put a little check mark above the level thingy. Yeah, it's well hidden, honestly. Yeah, I'm not gonna knock on myself now for that. Because in all honesty, that is a little hidden. I'm gonna cut myself a break there. Gotta head off to bed now. You have a good stream, Z. Thank you so much, Frost. I appreciate you. You have yourself a good rest of your night. Get that good rest in. Dunk. Whoa. Hold on now. Wait, what does that do? Oh, okay, I see. I'm gonna collect the coins ahead of time, even though you can kind of do this without light. I just want the coins. Wait a minute. Una momento. What's on up here? Got some more goodies. I'm glad I had the lights on. You were sleeping with your eyes open. You're so cool. It's a good thing I'm a platformer expert. It's a good thing platforming's my name and speed's my game. Or, wait. No, I said that right. Wait. We'll get back to you on that one. Let's see. So, we'll go. Don't need to deal with... Actually, wait. If I'm going to come down here, theoretically. No, okay. Just want to check. We are now going to head on up this way. A bridge? You want me to pay for a bridge, don't you? Rude. Are you trying to 100% the game or just straight beating it? Kind of just going straight through it, doing as much as I can. I'm not aiming for 100%, but it's funny because I'm kind of slightly doing that in a way. It's just grabbing as much as I can to get my money's worth, but not aiming for 100%, but hey, we might. In all honesty, we're getting there. More so getting my money's worth for sure. 1, 2, 3, jump.
Wahoo! It's a me,
Wahoo!
Mario. Platforming's my name, and princesses love my game.
Yo!
Smug slide.
Yo! I love how the thing had to say the emote. You know what I mean? Like the full thing of that. That was good. Alright, I'm doing my obligatory check Nintendo deal. Just in case. Nope. Also, apparently, random thing to talk about, but Cookie Clicker is coming to Switch, which is very insane. It's that funny Mario game. Hello, Callie. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. That guy that tells you to find the rhythm badge level. Now I think this one might have a hidden exit. This might be the hidden exit one. Okay. I remember there being a hidden exit one. There's definitely one in this world. That is for sure. But I hope you're doing well, Callie. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Let's go ahead and push this sucker. How goes the stream? It goes pretty good, actually. Not too shabby. This is one of those, like, more productive days on stream, as opposed to, like, the last, I think, 2 that I did. Last 2 I did were okay. Last night's was a little short. But today's is a little longer, and we've also just accomplished a bunch. So I'm feeling accomplished, which is always good. Elephant! I'm curious, are there any non-Sonic games you speedrun? Ooh. Honestly, a good question. Oh, God. I don't know if I want to push that. Am I supposed to go? No, we're not supposed to go right. Da, 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 do. So I'm going to be a smart butt when I say this, but I love when I read, like, oh, no, I speedrun games only as Amy. So what you're saying is, playing as Amy in a Mario game, and then you'll speedrun that Mario game as Amy. I'm just being silly. Honestly, you know what? Jokes aside, people could do that, to be fair. You, honest to God, could do that. But I suppose I go in here now. Okay. You need to still finish Mario Wonder. Mario Wonder is very fun. So I played this at its launch throughout its entirety. And before the Switch 2 comes out, I'm kind of going through like a bunch of Switch 1 games that have like come out in recent years. And kind of just like going through them again, seeing how I feel about them after all this time. And just to like see if like my opinion still holds up on like how much I like these games and whatnot. And yeah, Mario Wonder still holds up pretty darn well. I'm on the side here, but I don't know what I was aiming for. Is there a secret? Is there oh, I see what's up. Hold on. Sounds good. I mean, a friend of mine modded Amy into Elden Ring. I still need to play Elden Ring. That's incredible. That I gotta see. I can only imagine what that looks like in Elden Ring. That's incredible. I would play that. That sounds incredible. Oh, it literally shows the hidden door. I now feel like the fool. You did that with Odyssey. Odyssey's a fun one. That one's cool to see the mods on. I've always wanted to do the multiplayer mod in Odyssey. But I've also, like, never modded a Switch game before, so it'd be a first for me. Yo, the double hit. I'm surprised that even worked out. I should have absolutely gotten shocked there. Before I go down there and make a decision. Yep, that's why we check. Or is it just the game telling me to put that in there? Okay. I would have thought that would have been, like, a secret little pepperoni. I'd be so worried about streaming modded Switch games. Nintendo is spooky. No, I agree. Like, that's kind of why I haven't. Because even though it has piqued my interest, I'm a little too scared to dip into that field. Which I say this will not stop anything for the record, but I feel like now that the Switch 1 is going to be quote unquote the old console, we're moving into the Switch 2, there will be less of an emphasis on Switch 1 modding than Switch 2, but Nintendo is still going to take pride in Switch 1 being, you know, still relatively in the lingo of like the market, and they'll still like, you know, put their foot down on that. They put their foot down on almost anything, but I feel like with the Switch going into like the quote unquote old category, there's a less stressful field there, but it's still going to be stressful for a little while, if I had to guess. Nintendo Switches have sold like a butt ton, so they're definitely in that field of like, yo, people still buy those. What are you doing, you Nintendo dork? You're not supposed to mod this, and then yeah, they'll pull the rug underneath us. I'm not sure which door I want to go through. Let's go through this one. Yeah, it's very strict about their IPs. They are. They're very strict about IPs. And, like, you know, a company's entitled to, like, I don't want to say entitled. They're titled to their, like, entitled, I suppose. I don't know. To their IPs. Because, you know, they do own it at day's end. But there are some measures that Nintendo takes that is fair.
Brick your Switch if you play unauthorized games.
Yes. Yes, they will brick your Switch if you play on unauthorized stuff. Unauthorized games. And then I believe there is also... Oh, am I going to die? I'm buying as much time as possible. Nah, I'm dead. This game. Rude. But, like, also, you could technically, like, mod Switch games. Oh, you're supposed to push the wall on the right. That's correct. No, you're right. Can I just... No, I'm not allowed to shock you. You could technically emulate Switch as well, which I'm sure there's a whole lingo behind that. Not that I'm necessarily condoning that. For the record of this VOD, I'm just saying it's a technicality of a thing you can do. Again, not saying to do it, but you can. That's why you can hear the flower there. Yeah, no, they're so the pressure is on when you're over here. So yeah. If you panic like I did, just trying to hold that wall, you'll find out real quick that you will die. But if you actually push to the right immediately, pretty darn soon. Give it a second, right? There we go. As a matter of fact, you can do it ASAP. Don't let that guy catch up to you. Am I allowed to go down here? Nope. Another push. Another push. Think it kindly. Mushroom? None of these pipes will take me. You get fricked. You're not as strong as that other guy. He has superpowers. You're just an average sumo bro, or whatever they call you. I do like their designs, though. I'm not much of a Hammer Bros guy in terms of like what they do, because they're kind of rude. That aside, what is... Oh, we're supposed to... Okay, I see what's up. Is that good? I don't know if I wanted to like knock that off completely. I feel like I goofed somewhere down the pipeline. Not sure, though. You can kind of push things back. What? Oh, I see what's up. Hold on. And then go ahead and push this. Ooh. That's just going to slow it down a little bit. There we go. Doink, doink, doink. Doink, that should do it. Let's go. So I got lost in the nostalgia sauce. No, you're good, Zanny. No worries. The only Mario enemies I like are the Koopas. They are cute. We do love a good Koopa. I feel like half the enemies just take me off. Like, you know, blooper by, like, design blooper, you know, you're okay. What you actually do, you tick me off. Hammer bro, you know, you're okay by design. What they actually do, they absolutely tick me off. You know, Koopas are probably, like, one of the only few enemies that, like, don't tick me off on a personal. I love a good Koopa. Or a Paratroopa. We love it when they have wings. The wings are nice. I am going to make the executive decision to push this over here. Yeah, there we go. Got another purple coin. That should be the last one. This one definitely has a secret exit if I had to guess. Go ahead and get you real quick. Actually, as a matter of fact, good memento. And then that's a broken door. Is this a matter of pushing? It is. Go ahead and do that. I'm going to take a minute. Barely got that in time. We take those. I'm going to go ahead and push this sucker a little bit. This should, quote-unquote, repair the door. There you go. We can go through here. To be frank, the whole bricking thing isn't something new. I've heard about this being tried in the past. I expect regardless, hackers will still find a way to crack it. They always do. Yeah, it's kind of like one of those, like, you know how it's like, oh, you know, jailbreak an iPhone. Oh, we found a way to stop that. Then people find another way, so forth, so forth. Or, yeah, people have been doing that with Switches for years, and then people find new methods as to, like, how to be able to do it. Now, I do expect some Switch 2s to get bricked pretty ASAP, because people are going to try to hack that thing. And they will be successful, and then Nintendo will find a way to stop them. And then people will find another way to, you know, maybe even unbrick their console, or, you know, just another means to hacking. But yeah, people will find a way to hack the Switch 2, quote unquote, safely. And, you know, I'm sure that also involves just being offline and not, you know, having your Switch online at times, this and that, yada yada. There's gonna be a whole bunch of stuff. So this is the secret exit we're taking, which means we might have to come back through and do the. Ooh. What? I'm scared. Am I allowed to keep moving? Or do I go down the pipe? We do go down the pipe. Okay. I was like, there's like a gap there. Makes you wonder if there's something on the other side, but definitely not. Bro, why are you pushing that? There's no point. There's nothing there, bro. Alright, so we will have to go back in for the other purple coin, but we did get the secret exit. And to be, let's see here. Nintendo is one of the reasons I don't draw fan art and stick to my own OCs and ideas, since they are technically in their rights and tell you what you can't draw their characters. True. I will argue that this is just my take. I'm not like necessarily going out there and telling you like professionally an answer. Again, they are entitled to whatever that, you know, you put out there. But I would argue that when it comes to drawings, Nintendo never does anything about that. There's been Bowsette stuff. There's been Chain Chomp, like Chain Chompat or Chompat or whatever they're called. There's been Mario, there's been Luigi, there's been all this fan art. They don't ever do anything about fan art, to my knowledge. Like, chat, if I'm wrong, please correct me. I don't think they do anything about art. Now, me having a VTuber model with, like, a plumber type outfit, see how I have, like, golden buttons on my model, but they're, like, X's, not, like, regular gold, like, looking coin-looking ones? I have white gloves, I have different colors, I have a hat, it's to the side, it's got a Z. They really can't get me for a plumber outfit. People don't own plumber outfits. Now, if I were to have, like, an M on my head and Mario and, you know, I was just fully on, like, a Mario outfit, maybe. But because I have, like, my own, like, quote-unquote original plumber outfit, they really can't get me for that. So you'll never see Nintendo really go out of their way to, like, come after somebody like me. Knock on wood. Fungi mines! Yeah, they tend to go more for mods and ROMs and emulators and fan art. Yeah, they don't want you to, like, you know what, people are like, yo, I got a Pokemon fan game, and I want you to, like, you know, try it out. You know, we had a new Pokemon in the game, a new evolutions, and this and that. Nintendo hates that, because you're taking them away from, you know, you're giving them a quote-unquote free little Pokemon fan game they can play, and I don't want to support Nintendo and the Nintendo Switch, and, you know, Scarlet and Violet are terrible games. I'm going to play this ROM hack where it's a way better Pokemon game. That ticks Nintendo off. That's how Nintendo views us, as like, oh, they're trying to get a free little fast pass by fans. We don't like that. You're taking away from our actual sales, which is funny. Pokemon still makes a bunch of money, but they want more money. It's always about wanting more money and capitalizing on that. I didn't mean to make it sound like that was like a bad person for like wanting to play a fan game or a ROM hack. I love ROM hacks and I love fan games of Pokemon. It just so happens that Nintendo will like look at us as being like little frickers for wanting to play stuff like that. There is actually a Pokemon ROM hack I want to try out in the future where it's nothing but Mario characters, and I believe Sonic's in it. Funnily enough, so that's very up my alley. Yeah, it's just more so Nintendo doesn't like it when you take away potential money from them because you decided to give people free stuff. So like Mario 64, for example, like they don't probably like it when you mod games like that because they're like, yo, you can be playing Mario 64 on the N64 online through our subscription service, but instead you're playing it for free on your PC. That's no good. And then that's their cue to like try to take things like that away because you should be paying for that. Which on a technicality, again, they're within their rights. You know, I can't necessarily say that they're not. I don't think some people get that. I think some people tend to be in that mindset of like, you know, Nintendo's like, especially if you're a Sonic fan, because I say this is because, you know, I'm a Sonic guy and all that, but like, you know, I love Sonic the Hedgehog, and Sega's pretty cool about mods and stuff. They're like the kind of the cool dad, where Nintendo's like the strict mom. And sometimes the strict mom is just trying to do the right thing. And I respect that to a degree. Now, I'm not calling every move mom makes like correct. But they are technically like the strict mom, where it's like, you know, Sega's the cool
Someone
dad.
tries to touch you in a place or in a way that makes you feel uncomfortable.
That's no good.
It's your body. No one has the right to touch you if you don't want them to.
Thank you, Sonic. So what do? First, you get out the toaster. Then you burn it. You burn their toast. Then you get out of there before they get mad that you found out you burned their toast. But more importantly, you take out the gun. I'm kidding. Yeah, no. They go after you if you try to sell your art, but you haven't had... sorry. They only go after you if you're trying to sell your art, but you have to name it something they claim, like red Italian. True. Chat moved up. Uno momento. They're right, but they're a greedy sack. They're a little greedy, but to be fair, it is a business that days and people are taking care of their families. They're probably just more so aiming for, like, absolute capitalism in terms of money. And again, they are within their rights. Greedy is one thing, but they're not technically doing anything wrong. You know, being greedy, depending on the situation, isn't technically a wrong thing to do. It's just kind of like not in good taste for the most part. Like I could get greedy, for example, like what money. It may not make me look good, but you're not technically doing anything wrong. It is just like a little distasteful. But when you're in a position like them and they're, you know, doing theme parks and movies and all these other things, you know, they're kind of, you know, I don't want to say we're at their mercy. You could easily go out of your way and buy a PlayStation and an Xbox, or even just PC game. Heck, you can even emulate your heart out and not give a single cent to Nintendo. Go, yo, I'm not giving you nothing. You know, go right ahead. Everybody else is probably going to go out and still, you know, buy their stuff. I'm one of those people. You know, I know what I am. I'm going to go ahead and take the shock. I don't mind taking the hit. There you go. Wait, I don't get, if all the Pokemon in the game are fake mon, why still use the Pokemon IP? Just change the catching tool and call it something else. So basically at that point, if you make like stuff like that, yeah, that's just Pal World really at that point, in my opinion. There's somebody out there who'd like bring my neck for saying that, but in all honesty, like, yeah, they kind of did their own thing in a way. Like, you'd be lying if you said Pal World wasn't just Pokemon, but like completely like, change your homework, make sure you change your homework, and not completely blatantly copy me. Like, yeah, it's kind of in that field. But again, you know, even if you came up with fake Pokemon in a ROM hack, if you're still using like Pokemon Fire Red as your basis, you know, you're still using their assets is the thing. Even if you completely reworked all the sprites, you're using their assets, their engine, and all that kind of such. At that point, you've kind of made an oopsie doodle. I believe this is the... I can't go back over. I'll probably have to go and die. Hold on. The glider thing is stupid. Yeah, man, frick the glider. Yo! Da-da-da. Anniversary raid! Have I been honored? Hot dog!
Mitchy Melody just raided with 55
Hot diggity
views.
dog. Mitchy Melody VT, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, hello. Everyone go give the lovely Michi a follow for me. Send some of that cinema love. Thank you so much for giving that shout out. Welcome on in. I believe you've had an anniversary of some sort.
Thanks for gifting
a subscription.
Popcorn's on the house.
What? Dun, 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 dun. Michi, thank you so much for gifting that sub. Congratulations to Lord Mega of the Frozen Wastes for getting that gift sub. Enjoy the after viewing and the lovely emotes. That is a lovely username, by the way. whoever got that gift sub. But yeah, welcome on in. Actually, Lord Mega of the Frozen Waste is here. Welcome on in. We got Radiant, Radiant this? I hope I'm saying that correctly. We got Ash, Uzumaki, I'm sorry. Reliet 900, welcome on in. We got Safira Neko, Puppytron 47, Cosmos Razu, Eric the Frog, we love Frog, Varen VT, welcome on in, everybody. How y'all doing today? Welcome to the Zach and Zonic Cinema. My name is Zach, /Zonic. I'm a variety streamer, plays mostly platformers. So if you like things like Super Mario, Sonic the Hedgehog, Crash Bandicoot, Spyro the Dragon, Pac-Man, I don't know if I could ever hit anybody with this when I try, but I also am a big fan of Banjo-Kazooie. This is my Banjo outfit. If we got any Banjo-Kazooie fans, say hello. I would love to meet you. I love Banjo-Kazooie so much. That is always my little, like, hee-hee-ha I like to share with people. A bit of a guilty pleasure franchise for me. Only a couple of games, but I still love them. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Let's go. Frogs deserve love. They do deserve love. We love a good forg. We love the forg. It's always funny testing people with my name. Honestly, that's fair. Banjo-Kazooie mentioned, let's go! Bless up, I'm so happy. I always love meeting people who love Banjo-Kazooie. Listen! Lightning Jade LJ, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. It's good to have you. Welcome, welcome. Omega, I swear to God with you. This is my good friend and my good mod, Omega. He's playing blurps and Tengia redeems that make me look silly and goofy. Thank you for the stretch of posh redeem. You also have my good friend Sam in the chat. Stop using my clip. Never. We do what we want. I'm gonna go ahead and get that stretch of posh redeem in. Ghost Rose, welcome on in. Can't believe they gave Banjo-Kazooie from Smash Brothers their own game. True, though. They made Banjo real. Who would have thunk, right? Actually, hold on. I gotta show you guys something. I gotta share something with everybody who's been popping in here, right? I literally just shared this on like Blue Sky and Twitter earlier. But fun little story. I literally took this earlier today. I got a sticker in the mail. So on the OG Nintendo Switch back in 2017, before Banjo-Kazooie even made it in the Smash Brothers, or we even had N64 Online with Banjo-Kazooie and Tooie, I had a dock, like the Switch dock, with the Banjo sticker I slapped on it, right? No joke. Banjo-Kazooie sticker on the dock. We ended up getting Banjo-Kazooie and Smash Brothers plus Kazooie and Tooie on Switch. I went ahead and ordered a Banjo-Tooie sticker, and I got that in the mail today. This is that photo. Because I'm going to put the Banjo-Tooie sticker on the Switch 2 dock. We're doing a sequel, baby. We're putting the Tooie sticker on the 2 dock. I thought that was clever. I thought it was clever. I thought it'd be fun. But I was like, yeah, we had like 3 things of Banjo-Kazooie on the original Switch. How about we put a Banjo-Tooie sticker on the Switch 2 dock? Let's do it up one more time, right? Ghost Rose, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. It's good to have you. And Puppytron47, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. You guys are very sweet. Thank you so very much. Yeah, no, welcome on in, everybody. We're playing Mario Wonder right now. Kind of going down memory lane with some of the old... I say old Switch games. This is one of the more recent ones. But we're going through Mario Wonder and kind of just giving our second take on it. It came out about almost 2 years ago. And we're kind of just going through it, seeing if it still holds up as like, yo, was this hype or was it kind of just of its time? It's still very, amazing in the art department. Its music's great. Its levels are great. It's an incredible Mario game. I have like little to no issues with it on a personal. But super fun, super good game. We're in World 4 right now. Pretty good progress, all things considered today. Also, actually, hold on. I'm gonna do something uber quickly. I wanna do something for a friend of mine in chat. The lovely Sam Gamer 101. Bless her soul. She has worked super hard lately, guys. We did this Raid Train Donathon the other day for our good friend Kit the Fox to get him a new PC. She ran the whole shebang. Got it all, she got it all together. Worked really hard on it. She's one of the hardest working streamers I've ever known. She's a good friend of mine, but, she's a super hard working streamer. Fantastic being. She also has a hedgehog character that she goes by. If anybody wants to do me a super solid, it'll be like my one request of the night if I can have a request. But please go give a follow to my good friend Sam. She's incredible. She deserves all the love and people who get thrown her way in terms of watching her content and whatnot. She's a phenomenal being, and I want to just give her a shout out and the off chance that anybody wants to drop her a follow. It'd mean a lot to me. No, listen, Sam, you're supposed to take this as an opportunity to have some cool people follow you and meet you and see your content. You're incredible. Jeez, that's the Lord of freaking crap frick.
Yeah, I bet I did.
Dylan! You probably scared half of the chat just now. Oh, half of chat probably hates me now. Jesus Christ, it scared the heck out of me, bro. I'm so sorry. On behalf of Dylan, y'all can strangle Dylan. That scared the frick out of me. I actually didn't see that coming. There was a good while there that it was just nothing but jump scares because it's been a minute that actually scared the... What do you mean you're innocent? No! Oh, can we get an unshout out for Golden Lunar Moth in chat? Can we get an unshout out for Dylan? Do the /unshout out for me if you don't mind. Yeah, ban harder, unshout out. Frick you. Nah, I'm just kidding. We love Dylan. Dylan's great. A mother fricker, but he's great. Is that a... Where's that coin? No. Z, you're not gonna believe this? Otterly, welcome on in. It's good to see you. What are we not believing? What are we not believing now? Cosmos Razu. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. It's good to have you. But I hope I didn't miss anything in chat. But I hope the anniversary raid went well. Let me go all the way up in chat. I don't know if I got to see from Michi. I love Nintendo 2. Are you doing a first time run? I am doing a second time run, Michi. I'm not sure if you're still there. I'm so sorry that I probably missed your comment. So happy to catch your streams. How's your stream going so far? It's going good. It's going very good. It's very good to see you. Welcome on in. We got another one. Let's see. Chad Spieler, VT, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. All good? Oh, thank God you're still there. I always feel bad when I don't get to respond back to somebody. I'm actually going to strangle you, Omega. Is that you this time? Is that you this time?
I'm a little bottom.
I'm going to get you. You're going to get that Oh, that was... Wait. Sam? What do you mean? Let's have the dance. But Cosmos, thank you so much for being here. And welcome to the cinema. No worries about the raid run. We appreciate you. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Let's go, baby. Okay. I'm alive. I can exist. We rave, baby. Let's go. Everyone's dancing in chat. I love to see it. We like a good vibe here. I'm going to push this off super quickly. I actually don't know where the last purple coin is, if I'm being honest. Did I grab it? No, I did grab it. I'm a dummy. We did grab it. Somewhere down the pipeline, I didn't realize I grabbed it already. There we go. I've also just almost knocked my mouse off my desk. I don't want to be doing that now. You're welcome. Your model is awesome. Oh, thank you, Chad. I appreciate that. Yeah, so for those who don't know, I got to pop off for now. Have a fun one, Zach. Thank you so much, Callie, for being here. I appreciate you. It's always good to see you. I'm sorry if I don't get to pop in as often these days. I've been kind of all over the place, and life's been life hitting me with like a million different things. But it's always good to see you. Always good to see you. Callie's my good VTuber sis. She's fantastic. Everyone in chat line, please go follow Callie as well if you want to do me a secondary solid. She's fantastic. Fantastic content creator. Fantastic friendo. Callie is so cool. Absolutely. Callie is amazing. You're welcome, pal. Yeah, let's go. Mood, you're all good. We'll have to do some Mario Kart and Sonic Rumble when they come out. Please, I would love that. I would love to do Sonic Rumble with you or even Mario Kart. That sounds fantastic. Absolutely. Definitely on that board. You can count me in. That sounds like a heck ton of fun, dude. Dudes, we should all play Mario Kart. I am so excited for Mario Kart, and the Sonic Rumble is going to be a fun time, too. I didn't get to read, but Otterly sent chat. Old Newgrounds Flash games are getting controller support. Say what? That's out of pocket. Let's go. But anyways, Newgrounds announced a few hours ago that we're getting some old Flash games getting controller support / mapping. It's a long progress, but man, that's a long time coming update. That's a... Jeez Louise. Flight of the Bloomps. Bloomps? Is that what that said? The Bloomps. We love the Bloomps. Honestly, dude, I love Newgrounds so much. Like, going through, like, old Newgrounds animations and just games and frick. Like, that is so my thing. We got the bubble power-up back, and I got the elephant! I was going for the bubble, but we'll have to live with this. I'll throw the article your way after stream. Yeah, that sounds good. Please do. That sounds wonderful. Wonderful. I might pull this off. There's a couple balloons there. I'm not sure how any of that was going to pan out. Yeah, everybody who's popping on in, if you're new here, welcome to the Zonic Cinema. Highly appreciate you. I'm going to do my shill just because I'm a shill. But we got a brand new Discord. It's been up for about almost 2 months now. It's called the Sinopolis Zone. It's a fully boosted server. We're doing movie nights in there. We share memes. You can even share your streams if you're a streamer. So if you're like a VTuber or anything like that, feel free to share your streams in the promo section. Absolutely wouldn't mind that. We're doing a movie night. We're doing a we're doing a Lord of the Rings movie night this Saturday. That was redeemed through the Donathon. Big Game Lancer has requested Lord of the Rings, the first movie. And in the near future, we're hosting the Sam Raimi Spider-Man films. We're watching the first one sometime next week, so that'll be fun. And yeah, you can also keep up to date for when I do my Mario Kart nights and my Smash Brothers nights. It's a good way to keep up with my schedule, so if you like to actually pop on into my streams more often, feel free to pop on in there as well. It is 18+, but we're all fairly family-friendly in there. We don't really... I say family-friendly. We're just... More so, we've got good manners. We're kind people. I know somebody who's kind wouldn't say they're kind, and it's like one of those, like, I'm humble moments. No, I'm not saying that. But everyone's super kind in there. We check in with each other in the mornings. You can even share your art. Yeah, like Leo. Leo shares his art and animations in the... promo for art as well. You can share your art. You can meet new friendos in there. There's a lot of really kind, sweet individuals in there. If you ever need people to like play certain video games with, or you even just want to like meet new people, it's a really good place to mingle. We don't ever let bozos in there, so if a bozo even barely like somehow gets through we haven't had, knock on wood, but so far we haven't had a bozo come into my Discord. The day that happens, they won't last long. Not on my watch, anyhow. But so far, we've had nothing but kind individuals in there. It's been good. It's been very good. Like I said, it's fully boosted. We have stickers, soundboard, all my emotes that are on Twitch that, you have to pay for, like, a, subscription to have. They're all free in my Discord, so if you just want access to my emotes, you can always go in there and grab the emotes. We have some pretty legendary emotes. Still growing our emotes as time goes on. I'm going to die. But yeah, no, it's a pretty snazzy looking Discord server, so we would love to have you. Is that what I think it is? I'm blind as heck. I didn't even see that the first time. Lord of the Rings, nice. Yeah, we got Lord of the Rings being played. I have not seen the OG Lord of the Rings in a hot minute. In terms of the kit raid train, in terms of... Oh, go left. Was there a purple coin back there? I could still probably die. Now go left? I'm dead. Alright, never mind. If we see any bozos, I'm sending them the rat army. Or you're sending the rat army to them. Thank you. Yeah, sorry about that. There's a little bit of stream delay between me and the viewer. So if I get any info, I'm so sorry about that. I unfortunately am small now. Let me see if I can find a power-up real quick. Nice. Huh. Going up the pipe real quick. The fish looks in pain. The fish is in pain. I didn't need to come back in here. I'll grab the doohickeys, though, since free stuff is free stuff. Ah! Without a power-up, this could be a pain in my A. I believe. No! I live. Ah! Going back down. Okay, yeah, that didn't do much for me, but no worries. I was just trying to go back to see if there's any power-ups. Nothing to my knowledge. Alright. Apparently go left. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Hit up that. Cloud. Got a 1-up. Did I miss something? Like, is it in a different part of the level? Was I not supposed to keep going? Question mark. Whoa! Ash Uzumaki, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. It's good to have you. Oh, I think I'm permanently up here. That's a darn shame. We'll go ahead and replay the level then. We can always replay the level. I did grab most of the purple coins. We'll have to grab the other ones. Yeah, no, done with my obligatory Discord shill. I know not everybody wants to join a Discord for somebody that they've not met, but if you want opportunities for like streams and advertisement and all that kind of such, I do recommend it. That we have a lot of really cool supportive people in my community, which I'm very proud of, by the way. We're a very, very, very supportive community here. Like, if we ever raid into somebody and they're like new, so many of my like followers will like go and follow like whoever we raid, and it's heartwarming to know that I can like provide that for a lot of people. I'm not like the biggest person out there by any means. I still have a lot of leg room to grow as a content creator, but for what it's worth, I think we're pretty snazzy, awesome community. Hang on here. Donk. I believe. Ah! I just noticed where the purple coin is. Hit. That works for me. All right, purple coins have been obtained. Oh, I see how you're gonna work here. Hold on. Here we go. Hang on. We're at the Fiestas. Thank you. That worked out. We take those, baby. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Dun, 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 dun. Doot. Let's go. Yeah, we got some clutch there at the end. That was like, if I wasn't going to make that pole jump, I was going to back off and just do it again. If they would allow me to do it again. But I was pretty confident I can slightly BS it. Expert badge challenge, invisibility. Let's go ahead and do this. I'm going to check the hub again, by the way, one more time. Just to see if I missed anything. Because it's such a big hub. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything. But I'm pretty darn sure we've done everything so far. We'll have to do a double take, though. Yo, invisibility, let's go. This ought to be a fun one. All right, 3, 2, 1. Mushroom. Useless badge. Honestly, yeah, it's probably not one you'd use very much. Again, I think a lot of the badges in this game are just to kind of be quirky. Just be a little hee-hee-ha-ha. Oh, God. Actually, if anything, it kind of hinders you a bit if you don't know where you are. Like, unless you're somebody who's, like, used to being invisible in certain games, this might actually be a problem. Oh, hi. Can I... Oh, you went the other way. No, you were supposed to go this way, bro. I don't know why you flipped around. It might have been the angle I had myself at. Hang on. There we go. I don't know if you'll do a jump-a-roni or not. No. You did come back, though, and I appreciate that. I think it was the way I flipped on. Why are you still going that way? I literally aimed left. All right, never mind. I'll aim right this time. Oh, I took a hit. Dang. Rough hours. Looks kind of hard to see, I ain't gonna lie. Still went that way. Is there any reason in particular you're not going left? Do I have to hold left? Maybe they don't like it when I just land on them. I gotta, like, hold left. Let's try holding it. Why aren't you going this way? I no longer wish to... Oh, I just put my thing down, didn't I? I no longer wish to be invisible, bro. This is agony. I don't know why the guy isn't going left. It's being picky for some reason. I'll figure it out, but it's very strange. Oh.
Okay, so for an important tip, if you press up on the D-pad, you can emote to see where you are. If you're someone going for 100, this is very important much, much later.
True. Yeah, you can always do, like, the, Oh, did I, like, lose my standy power? Never mind. Maybe I can't do it up there. Oh, now you go left! What was the difference that time? I'm actually gonna curdle the milk. I'm gonna take the checkpoint first, just to have that done. Alright, I'm gonna stand on you. Good luck. Oh, why'd you... Listen! I'm telling you, chat. If you go to the right, they go frickin' left. Okay, let me just land on this guy left. Left style. Okay, I guess that's how you function. I don't know why. That's such a bizarre thing to be like the opposite direction. So strange. Okay, we got this over here. Oh, no. Go ahead and do your thing. The pot was the best way to set them towards you. Oh, you know what? That's fair. When you jump in on them and they run where you were facing as you land on them. That checks out, actually. That checks out. And then they're going to head that way, which is going to make them crash, which is fine. I'm going to go ahead and just stand on the right. There you go. It seems to work, too. But, yeah, no, the pot definitely would have helped out a lot, actually. I wasn't even thinking about that. So, like, let's go up here, right? Let's do an example. So, we'll go ahead and do, like, Oh, hang on. Maybe I'm wrong. What if, instead, you just got in their face? Is it just as simple as just dunk? Yeah, simple as that. I thought a little too much about their attention span there. Oh. Okay, hang on. Can you just, like, walk into them? Ooh. Am I gonna die? Yeah. I thought maybe I could, like, squeeze in there somehow. Which was not an option. Fair enough, though. Okay, yeah, let's go this way. Donk. Dun, 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 dun. I don't really care for the coins at this point. I just want results. Donk. Redonkulous. And then we're gonna hold right. That'll make them go left or... Oh, hang on. I kind of shifted last second. My bad. Make sure I'm going right. Oh, you're still going... Okay, hang on. What if I hold left then? We'll go left. There you go. Sorry about that. Okay. Then this one, apparently, you want to make sure you get on their back. I missed the pot. I have broken the pot. I have missed the pot. I am the pot. Huh. That'll do it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I like that power-up. Like, yeah, enemies won't notice you, but, like, where's the fun in that? I wonder what the best speed run power-up in this game is. Does anybody know what's ideal to speed run this game? Like, if you had, like, a badge. Very curious as to what... Like, I know there's, like, a speed-up badge, but I don't want to, like, declare that, like, the #1 choice yet before I hear everything out. Do you want me to wear it? No. Special World. Really? Oh, I guess. Well. Expert Badge Challenge. Does this really just take you to the Special World? I mean, I guess I can go up here for a second. Take a gander. Sun Baked Desert Special Pole Block Allure. That was a mouthful, my friend. A mouthful of sand. I never did grab that water. I should probably grab that before bed. Bubble! One of the best ones is one that adds a bunch of blocks that allow you to move through obstacles faster. Ah, I know which one you're talking about then. You can get that one pretty early on, actually. I'm assuming you don't want to go up there. Ah! Yeah, you said it. I did not mean to fall down there, bro. I'm so sorry. That was just me being slippery. I'm so sauce. I'm so sauce about that. Fortunately, you do not get the bubble after that. It's a modern anime title. Yeah, those super, like, long ones. Seems to be quite the trend these days, which, I ain't gonna lie, I do like one of those every now and then, depending on what they are. There's some pretty good ones. I'm you know, guilty as charged. I will watch those. There we go. Got the Wonder Flower. As opposed to the Wonder Ball. We love a good Wonder Ball. Okay, so apparently these are extremely... Oh. Restart. It's kind of disappointing, actually. I did not expect that purple coin to just show up out of nowhere. Take 100. I'm going to go for the bubble power-up, though. I don't want the bubble. I know that might get rid of my drill, but I think if I can hang in there, it's worth it. Don't you touch me. Nah, bro. You don't exist. Nah. Bubbles for you. Go ahead and wait. Donk. Donk. Thank you kindly. Okay, heading on up here. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. That's me getting hit. We'll go for the purple coin, though. Go ahead and take the hit. I can live with that. I think as long as you collect it... Oh. Let me just... Oh. I was like, how are we doing this? Scared. That's how we're doing this. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh! I didn't mean to ground pound, bro. I held down. That is my fault. I am going to blame the game for that one. That's completely on me. I may have to restart this again. May have goofed my power. You know what? Yeah, go ahead and restart. Restart the course. That's my B. I want the bubble, not the drill. There we go. Donk. Thank you kindly. Alright, let's do that again. Proper this time. Don't touch me. I have a bunch of bubbles. Alright, here we go. Jet run badge is most used in speedruns, followed by bubble power-up, dolphin, kick, in water stages, and 2 others that you don't have, Jet. Honestly, that checks out. That sounds about right. Yeah, you want the dolphin one for water levels to make your, you know, your moves more accurate and faster. You know, the run kind of goes without saying. And then, yeah, we did it that time without actually taking a hit, which is great. Thank God I made that work. Okay, here we go. Now, honestly, all that checks out. The bubble power-up's very powerful, obviously, so that's a good one, depending on the scenario. Barely got that in time. Holy crap. Let's go ahead and pull on you real quick. Oh, there wasn't... I actually thought the pole was in the cloud. It was angled a certain way. That's actually rough hours. That was a decent little playthrough. Oh, I'm hurt. I'm hurt after that. I thought like the pole was actually in the clouds and there was nothing there for me to latch onto. It was like above my head and everything. I've been bamboozled. Hold on a minute. Sorry about that. Okay. Donk. Donk. Whew, my nose got very itchy suddenly. No itchy nose for me. Thank you. There we go. Go ahead and wait for you to pass by. I can just kind of skip you fellas. Oh, we already have the purple coin, so we don't even need to worry about it. I think it's like the badge challenges. They want you to, like, you know, have a checkpoint to quote-unquote keep a purple coin. If not, then you have to kind of recollect. But here, we can just keep the purple, so we don't even need to worry about the second one here, too. Which is good. Ah! I should have seen that coming. You're right. It was in the clouds, but which cloud? True. Well, definitely the one to the left, and not the one I did. I'm not restarting this course. I'd rather... You know what, actually? Yeah, perish. I want my bubble power up. Or can we do this with a drill? Who knows? Nah, I want to die. Never mind. Mission failed. We'll get them next time. Try that one more time. I always keep forgetting to put on the drill. Thank you. Doot-doot-doot-doot. Don't restart. Die naturally. By naturally, I mean fall off a cliff. Rough hours. I keep forgetting that these are actual lives I'm using. I need to be a little bit more cautious. Granted, we have 43. We're not dying for lives, necessarily. Still need to be careful, though. I don't want to be that goober to just run through a bunch of lives because I decided to be stupid. Are you kidding me? None of my bubbles got you? That one did. Strange. Alright, this is the run, chat. This is the real deal run. There we go. How often is it that I get to play as Peach in a game, though? Like, I know there's plenty of... Like, I say plenty of games, you know what I mean? Like, there's a couple handful of games. I'd say maybe 2 handfuls or so where you can play as Peach. But, in all honesty, after all these, like, all of the Mario games, like, I'd say, like, Smash Brothers, Super Princess Peach Showtime, you know, technically Paper Mario to an extent, because you get, like, the Peach sections. You know, there's a handful of times where you get to play as Peach. But it's not as often as like, you know, flat-out Mario. So it's kind of nice to, like, play as her. You know, Mario Kart, obviously. Why would I ever think that was a good idea? Okay, so that wasn't the run. I take that back. Really need to just ignore the mummy dudes. Genuinely don't need to attack them. I could just probably bypass them with bubbles. Push them away and continue on. Could have easily ignored that, but I just had to unwrap the mummies. That are a little harder to wrap up there. That's besides the point. Alright, let's actually do this. Locking in this time, chat. And then, yeah, we'll stand up here and be on the safe side. Don't need to worry about any of that. There's some bubbles. There we go. Hut, hut, hut. Give it a second. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And then, donk, donk, donk. I do like the balloon little characters in this game, though. Like, I'm by no means perfect at beating them, but... Do it again. Dude, okay, then push him back, push him back, push him back, push him back. Perfecto. Well, you're mostly dead. I did it again! I didn't realize the shape of the cloud. I swear to God with me. Actually, like, writhing in pain because of this. We were having a good thing going. Holy frick. Shame on me. Shame. I always fall for the "it's in the clouds" joke. It's always in the clouds, they said. They said go to the... They said put your head in the clouds. It'd be fun, they said. You'll have a good time, they said. Sincerely, go frick yourself. Not on my watch. Yo, you actually landed in that bubble. Let's go. Okay, this is the run. This is the one where I don't forget about the cloud. I killed the mummies. I do everything. I do everything. Doink. Yeah, there we go. Go ahead and pull them all the way back. Thank you kindly. Go ahead and pull him. Oh, hang on. All the way back. There you go. We're going to climb on here now. That's so much better. There should be like... Oh, shoot. I have no idea where you're going to want this purple coin. Got it, at least. Even if I die, it's within my grasp. Okay. Don't you try to ruin my run with your balloons. Back off with that. Hello! Let me take those. Over here. Forget it. Hang on here. Is this the last one? Why would you give me 2 for this? I mean, it's fine. I'm not complaining necessarily. There we go. I feel like you just earned it at the end. Like, you earn it throughout doing that whole level, then you earn one for, like, leaving the level. I feel like you gave me 2 Wonder Seeds. That felt like a 1 Wonder Seed kind of mission, but hey, I shouldn't complain. We do take the 1. Also, Peach in a purple dress, though, like, really works. Like, very much so. But the baubles. I just love the bubble power-up in this game, what it does for everybody. Well, those who can take a power-up, that is. Alright, that is done. A variety of standees. Yes, this guy will, like, guarantee you a standee for each character. So, like, let's say, for example, we're playing as Peach. It'll guarantee you a standee if you didn't already have, like, whatever standee you're aiming for. I'd argue, like, those are better to get once you've gotten more standees. That way your chances of actually getting something that you didn't have happen. I just feel like buying one for funsies, though. I haven't bought a standee thus far throughout this playthrough. Not that I really care for those this go around. It was fun the first time, but I'm not quite like, oh my god, I gotta have the standees. They're nice, though. They're nice. Alright, let's check our menu. Courses. So, this is the beginning. So we got anything that I missed that I was just unaware of. Sunbaked Skirmish. Is that a level that we didn't get the flagpole? Or is that like its own thing? Pipe Park. Oh yeah, these are like special. Never mind what I've said. And then they show all the check marks. I believe we've gotten everything so far in this world, other than the big shebang thingy. So let's go ahead and pop on down. Go do an overworld check. You could also just go up there. Let's actually, we can go ahead and do this. We'll do this, and if the world says we're done, then we're done. And then we'll be done for the night. I wanted to end at 2 a.m. We're like a little after 2 a.m., but we're so close to finishing World 4. It's worth finishing. Sun-Baked Desert Palace. Let's do it. Yo, Sarge, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. It's good to have you. Highly appreciate it. You're not going in there, are you? I sure am. Somebody's got to go in there, and it's going to be me, and it's going to be you. Suppose I kind of ran into that one. There's going to be a power up here from the I'm assuming fire. No, at the drill, actually. I'm going to grab that and shriek in the corner. Where I have made a decision today. So we got 2 drill power-ups, which I suppose the level is slightly implying that's going to be a... I am surprised I didn't die from that. Holy crap. I should have died from that. You can't... Nah, you probably can't. Can't go up... I believe in me. Holy crap. I believed. Wait, can you keep doing that? There we go. Whoa, underflower. A speed up. That's going to be dangerous in a place like this. Another drill. Oh, the slow-mo. So we're getting a combo of the 2. Honestly, fair. That really spices things up. There we go. Ooh, don't you think about it. Oh, it's all a matter of time. Now we're slowing down. I just realized Peach can't do her float in this game, which is, you know, again, fair. But would have been kind of neat if they had that. You can technically get the flutter, though. Because now we're going into slow-mo. Doot, 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 doot. There we go. Go for the elephant power-up. Oh, wowie zowie. I'm going to lose it immediately, but that's okay. It's worth taking a hit. I do like the slowdown. The slowdown lets me think about my moves. It's the speed up that's a little dangerous. There we go. Take a little extra there. Give it some time. I just realized how we're going to get that. Woohoo! Is the last of my power-ups, though. I don't have, like, a little item in my radar now. Ooh, I'm so glad that slowed down. That gave me time to think about where I wanted to stand. Would have died otherwise. Yeah, slowdown's definitely my best friend. Otherwise, I'm kind of up a creek. Let's go ahead and pop on over here. There we go. Thank you kindly. Got a Wonder Seed. We'll go ahead and grab that real quick. Thank you kindly. Oh, yeah. All right. I think we're almost there. Yep. Check Bunaroni. Head on in. They're likely going to give me another power up here. Let's see what we can get. Mushroom Fire Flower. Doot, 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 doot. Perfect. Fire Peach. Let's do this. Same with Luigi's side flutter jump and Toad's running speed. True. I do like Luigi's like flutter jump, not only in the OG Mario Brothers 2 USA, but God, him with that in Mario 64 DS slash his back jump with the twirl. Holy crap, is that OP. For those who watched that playthrough of mine a couple months back when we streamed that, it was so good. Such a good like little playthrough. Mario 64 DS is far from perfect, but it's a fun time. You're gonna do like a ground pound or something, bud? Let's see. Yo, let's go. He's transforming. Throw some fireballs really quickly. Wreck them. See if it'll work. Yeah, let's just go ahead and stay up here. Oh, he's coming up there with us. Spicy little meatball. I'm gonna take a hit, unfortunately. Forced my hand, bro. There we go. Do what you gotta do. Ooh. Spikes down there now, eh? Oh, I can dodge you in here. That's an old trick. That ain't gonna work on me. One more hit, I see. Sure. Little combo of the two, I'm assuming. You're so predictable, dude. So predictable. Your father would... Well, no, your father would be predictable, but I suppose the apple falls not too far from the tree. Oh, we gotta go for that second phase if we want to hit you. Doing anything different, my guy? May fall for that a second time, that's for sure. Oh, we doing a third thing? Are you not being predictable this time? I have a slight idea if this doesn't work. Oh, okay. Vulnerable moment. There we go. Easy peasy. Wow. Here we go. Whew. I'm a power up for this one. I want to be styling. Yeah, let's go. Good screenshot moment. Let's take it. Ba 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 da da da. Let's go. Suppose they are. We all wish there were more bosses other than Bowser Jr. True. I would say like if there's like very little criticism with this game, yeah, more bosses other than Bowser Jr. would have been welcome. Like for a Mario game, it's fine. Could have been better though. Like if you take the game as is, I'd say it's a pretty good 10 out of 10. But like in terms of like what they could have done, they could have made more with the quote unquote 10 out of 10 game. If somebody were to say, oh, it's not 10 out of 10, it's like more of a 9 out of 10, I would also be okay with that. I think it's definitely worthy of at least 9 out of 10. There's barely any issues with this game. Like, there's a difference between issues with the game and a game that needs the, you know, oh, it could have more content. Like, this game has good amount of content. It has awesome stuff. It's got good content. It could have done more with a 10 out of 10 formula, but it's still good. Petal Isles. All right, so I think we finished everything in that world. We'll check our menu here in a second. Let's go ahead and bank this sucker in first. Oh, I'm going to move in my chair just a little bit. Oh, I do not want to walk like a weirdo here in a bit. Woo! All in a day's work. We got 2 worlds down on today's stream. Let's go. Ba, da, 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 da. Hooray! Getting this makes all that desert heat worth it. We're not done yet, though. We need to find the next royal seed so we can send Bowser packing. Sounds good to me. Alright, let's check our courses. So we got Petal Isles, Special World. Hang on here. World 4. There we go. Look at all that. That's beautiful. Very nice. Shining Falls. Very cool. Pretty good stuff so far. Pretty good stuff. Alright, let's go ahead and save our game. Oh, I keep pressing that button. My bad. I must be thinking of another title with the X button. X button. I must be thinking of Pokemon. We played so much Pokemon a while back. I keep pressing the X button thinking that's going to take us to our like little save menu. It's really funny, actually. Alright, if we head down here... Yeah, there's like more hub stuff. If anything, I think we're heading on... Yeah, we're probably heading on into like World 5 naturally. So we'll go ahead and stop it like right here. Pretty good place to stop. 2 a.m. is kind of my time frame where I try to stop streaming so I can actually get some good sleep. It is a little after 2, but not that after 2. Not too late after 2. Yeah, that was a pretty good session of Super Mario Brothers Wonder. Thank you guys for helping me with certain parts of the game that I was maybe not adequate at or needed some help. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. Let's go ahead and go through some thank yous, and then we'll raid on into somebody and send some support on over. In terms of biddies, Golden Lunar Moth, Sam Gamer 101, Omega 097, Flame Crystal, Zennyfinity, Blade 2145, OG Agar, and making sure to going once, going twice. I believe I said Flame Crystal, yes. Thank you guys so much for the biddies say. Highly appreciate you guys. In terms of clips, anybody who clipped anything, highly appreciate you as well. I don't get to thank my fellow clippers very often, but thank you for clipping. In terms of followers, Sarge Ryan Nor, Ash Uzumaki88, Chad Spieler VT, Cosmos Razu, Puppytron47, Ghost Rose, Lightning Jade LJ. Thank you guys so much for the follows today, and welcome to the cinema. In terms of gift the subs, gifted 1 month sub to Lord Mega of the Frozen Waste. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Michi Melody VT. I thought it was the other way around. I'm so sorry about that, but it was the other way around. Yeah. So let's see here. And then in terms of Raideronis, Michi Melody VT, Fenrin Geyser. Thank you guys. And Zinfinity, thank you guys so much for the raid today. Highly appreciate you fellas. And I believe that's it. We've done a pretty darn good job today. But yeah, for everybody out there who's going to bow out early, you guys have a great rest of your night. We are going to raid, however, into somebody. Let's go ahead and take a gander. Ooh, I know exactly who we're raiding into. We're going to raid into the lovely Neon Harper. They are currently playing some Super Mario Odyssey. Perfect game to raid into since we're playing Mario Wonder. Thank you all very much for watching tonight. I will be back Thursday night with Banjo-Kazooie Nostalgia 64. It is on the menu. Sorry, the song is so good. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. I'll be back in a couple days, taking a small little break. Got some work to do at my job, and then I'll be ready to go. But see you guys soon. Take care.